So, we're going to have the game work. Hey! Oh, that's right. We went and made a lovely train system. Where's my train? And I should probably join Discord. Yes, do.
Is giving you a number.
The clip was shared in Clowntown's Discord. Hey, you folks. 12,396 bits or 25 tier 1 subs. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right. Okay, we have a train. This is a special train with a special bit of tracks because we're in Satisfactory, we're in Update 5. Update 5 is an important update. They now have trains can collide. We're going to go with one another. Oh my gosh. And we made some special tracks. Yep, this is a special track for a special train, which, as you can see, is going to come up this little loop-de-loop. Let me turn on that. And then middle mouse button. There we go. Okay, going to come up, and then we made it go through the quantum accelerator for reasons.
And you need to move to the other quantum accelerator.
Oh, is there another
this
train?
One actually runs.
Oh, really? Why are we not running this one? And then Mutant Train does a sharp right-hand turn, and then comes down here to this special bit of track. Very special bit of track. And you would assume these two bits of track are not connected. Well, after much experience and testing, they're perfectly connected. So we have a Mutant Train, which I spend a lot of time working on. Like 5 minutes. After Satisfactory said it could, so it did. Where did that tree come from? I shaved all the trees that was in the way. And Fox built a pipe in the way. Cool. I spent my budget this month already. That's alright, Taco Bear. It's appreciated nonetheless. Alright, let's go out of picture mode. Okay. So that's our Mutant Train system. And the game's jittering on me because it hates me. We are running dedicated servers, which leads to all sorts of awesomeness. And I think we should probably find out where our train is. Map. Our train is broken again. Cool, as long as nothing remains unchanged. So, let's go for a bit of a tour through the base, because we've got some lovely people here, new from the raids. We should definitely talk about our terribly clean base. As you can see, we do not believe in making a mess at all. Everything is clean and well structured. So does it look like Halo? If we finish Satisfactory early enough, we'll jump across to Halo. Although we need 4,000, 4,000, 1,000, 1,000. So we'll see. But this is our terribly clean base, where we have definitely taken, if it fits, sits to a whole new level. Whole new, terribly special level. And this is all on foundations. Because we were building on the ground naturally, and people said this was a horrible spaghetti mess, and we should build on foundations instead. So we built on foundations and kept with the merger, split up. Okay, there you go. Your base is lovely. Thank you, Caledon. Caledon asked for an earlier save, and he did a quick base tour. And it's grown since, as you can tell. It's not quite sentient yet, but give it time. Oh, we're out of Caterium. Do you know we're out of Caterium, folks?
I need a new save copy.
Paladin wants a new save.
That's fine. It's fine. I'll hook you up with a new save, mate. Not a problem. I hate the jittering. Are you getting jittering too, Fox?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. So this
Not all
makes
the time.
half a nuclear pasta per minute. Okay. Do you happen to have...
They're trying to sleep on slats.
49. So why didn't you, Fox, why didn't you set up the other particle accelerator?
Because this one would be more impressive because you need to get airborne to get to it.
Yeah, but the other one have a train going through it. Whilst it's fully charged. Alright, so I'm assuming... Where does the copper stuff come from?
Told you there was more
The
going on.
pair of assemblers right next to it.
Oh. Oh. Where's that come from? Because I'm pretty
They're
sure I
everywhere.
made this stuff somewhere. I'm not sure where. And you also need pressure conversion cube, which seems to be empty. Are we making pressure conversion cubes? Yes, no, maybe. That building. We're making one per minute. We're splitting it 50-50. Okay.
Yeah, you will, yeah.
Alright.
You did it.
What are those? Cooling system. Okay, we need some science. Quartz crystal. So, this is our central storage. Let's continue with a shitty base tour. Sorry, awesome base tour. This is our central storage, which in theory has signs on the front for everything. Night, dear. I love you. I'll see you in the morning. Quartz crystals. That's what I wanted. Nope, I'm not here. Here, have Amazon's money. Thank you so much for Amazon's money.
We're in that room.
That's very much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for making sure Bezos doesn't get any more richer. Okay, what are they called? Cooling systems. Select image. Cool. Come on, text. Cooling systems. Select image. Shenanigans, don't. Cooling systems. One line. Layout. That's save. No, what I forget? I forgot to put you on layout. Centered. There we go. Okay. So, this is our mass storage. Okay. In our mass storage, and this is the part I was trying to get to, we have some lovely boxes at the start. And these are referred to as dump boxes, where there's a belt hooked up to the dump boxes. There's a belt hooked up to the dump boxes, where you can drop in anything, like rubber. And it'll disappear onto these magic belts, which will take it all the way through all these spark splitters, and sort out to where rubber needs to go. And, rubber needs to go to there. And if the rubber box is full, it then takes the rest of the rubber, runs it all the way through all the splitters. Finally, it gets to the end over here, and it goes to the Great Sink. The Great Sink of Great Destroyer of Materials. Prankster! Thanks, mate. I think it's an awesome base. An awesome spaghetti mess. It says cooling systems. Are you configured for cooling systems? You are. What are you? You're a turbo motors? Is that what that item is? Turbo
Okay,
motor.
Jenny, try the train now.
You fixed up. It does things. Turbo. Select image. We want layout. We want that one. Save. Okay. And that's configured to do turbo motors off the trash line. It is. Right? There is no right. Why are they? Whatever. Alright, the haunted train. Or the main train.
Haunted.
Oh my god. Did you extend the track? No. Oh, there it is. But I lost it. Oh, I get to open a new advent calendar today. Which is something that we also forget to do in the household. Alright, come on, train. Station unreachable. You broke it, Fox.
How is station unreachable?
I don't know, whatever you did, it's broken. I'm assuming you interfered with the tracks in some way, shape, or form.
Yes, by recreating a loop.
Well, you broke it.
Try now.
Turn on self-drive.
Maybe it just doesn't like points
Path
in
is
track.
invalid. No, path is invalid. Try manually docking the train. F to dock. Nope.
Yeah, there it is. Found it.
You found it?
Nuts.
That path looks very invalid. The path is perfectly valid, unless Fox broke it.
Blame Fox.
100% Fox's problem. And fault. Come on, Fox, what have you done? Fox has only been blamed 102 times. That's not bad, Fox.
How long has that command existed?
Oh my god. Oh! I'm going, we're moving. Oh, go to bed, child. Alright, so, no, see this? This is valid. You can tell by the sudden turns we make.
Oh, I want to join and hit a bunch of presents.
I want a candy cane basher, but I forgot to make one. Right, no, look, see? It goes through the rings. Through the rings. Oh my god, Fox has done a thing. Oh, he's taking us through this part of the accelerator now. The one time I go through is not when it's running. Oh, that was valid too. Oh, look, we're going to have another one. Is this valid? Yeah. Yeah. No, zoom out. We want to look at the tracks. Yeah, look at the bend around those lovely curves. Oh, that was valid too. Yeah, everything's valid. Still valid. It's about to get super valid. Super duper valid. See that track there? That does a hairpin. And super valid. Yes. Caledon's getting a train tour. We're about to go for the big train. Hey, Mr. Fun. How you doing? And is there a bug the other day where I had my train jump from the right track to the left track out of nowhere? That's a feature. Didn't you know that? This is because you built right-hand drive and you should have built left-hand drive. I'm back when I reversed. See? Feature. Picture mode off. Jump out of the train. All things are a feature in this game. 100%. Alright, so I want to go to the big train, which is... Why do you have a red light?
I want to go see the tree.
We'll go to the trees in a minute.
Oh, yay, tree.
Why do you have a red light? What?
We were meant to
That
set
one's
up
not
that
plugged
tree
in.
tonight.
Oh, but you know about it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We needed more frames or whatever it was.
Okay.
And then I looked into it and decided, meh.
Alright. Where is the stupid train? It's still in the middle of the map doing nothing. Awesome. Stupid train. Zario, how you doing? G'day, mate.
Hi.
Go to bed, child.
No. I still don't know where I'm sleeping tonight.
In your bed?
No, Seth's in my bed.
It's fine. She shares reasonably well.
No, she doesn't.
Reasonably well?
School tomorrow? Yes.
Yes. Alright. If I go to here, and I go to
Hello,
there...
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bundy McBeef. Thank you for the follow. Okay, when you get to Clipper Station, I would like you to load actual snow and That should break it. Save. So that should break the train. Slipper station, actual snow is fully loaded and unloaded. Yeah, that should break the train, because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to break the train so we can go over and do a tour of the Christmas tree and look at the calendar whilst we wait for the train. Because the train should be here quickly, but I think due to dedicated servers, seems to take a long time to get here. A long time to get here. So, as you can see, spaghetti does not exist at all. More important, it's not dense enough if you can fly through it. And I don't know about you, Fox, but I can fly through most of it. Advent calendar. Number 5. That's 6. 5. 7. 23. 17. I knew I found 5 the other day and I couldn't unsee it to see 4.
I see 3, I see 9.
Unless it's a 5, shut up.
Maybe.
That's a 6. I can leave a mitten right there. 5, that cloud. There we go. Ah, I got a present! A basic Fixma skin. Thank you, Caledon. And thank you, Tizzy Girl. What is a basic...
Why does Google have 2 eyes on the side of its head?
Because lizard doggos have 2 eyes on the side of their head.
They do.
I know. I've patted many of them.
I don't think I drew my lizard doggo with 2 eyes. You remember when I drew a lizard doggo forever ago?
Maybe. No, not really.
The evil lizard doggo?
No. I need 15 gifts. Did I not literally just see a present in my face?
Yeah, over near the cursed train. And over this way, there.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if there's something closer. Alright, Christmas tree. Christmas tree needs a visit. If we can get power up there, there we go. This is our Christmas tree. Built on a tower of spaghetti. Because it's this base. It should definitely be built on a tower of spaghetti. It's also right at the top of the map. So we can definitely have a good look, see, and see that everything is running to clockwork perfectly fine. Experimentally, everything is great. Presents!
And there's one over there.
20.
Ooh, I like that pink.
That was meant to be Twitch purple. Somebody really didn't get their color schemes perfect. I don't know who to blame. Okay, I want candy cane
oh my gosh, that's
basher.
a weapon?
Yep.
Well, let's go kill something. I want to murder something with the
And we have a small amount of Christmas spirit. Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Don't mind
Fox
the
was asked to
floating.
plant a tree. And make a present.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just 1 or 2. Look. He was concerned that they weren't growing fast enough, so he covered them in growth lights. Yeah. So I'm assuming we're producing a lot of everything. Ma'am, there's nothing new to do in here. Nope, we need a star. Alright, so we're going to leave that train. We're going to go for the other train, because it does a tour of the rest of the base. Which is, you know, you could assume with the neat design we have already, it's perfectly sane. It's perfectly great. It's normal.
Organized. Present.
Yeah, I don't care. We mass produce presents. How can the train not be here?
Can we go beat the present?
How can the train not be here? Hello?
Oh, hello, Smittens.
Hello, train? Stop it, phone.
Is that my phone or your phone?
It's mine.
Okay.
Stupid train. It says it's here. It's definitely not there. Edit train timetable. Discard.
What did you do?
Go in there. Remove that. Save.
Greetings. Hello,
Save.
Destiny.
Hey, Destiny. Did you look up that Destiny Atlantis streamer or not? Just curiosity. Stupid train. Turn on self-driving. Stupid train is still in an unknown part of the map.
So go find it.
That's what I had to do last stream.
When I joined last stream, you were making that stupid train.
And we went for train tour last stream, and I had to literally go running to find the damn train.
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, I have a post-stream suggestion.
Can we
Show up and be really creepy.
Can we go find Bilbo's body and beat it? Is he left?
No, you can't find Bilbo's body and beat it. Alright. Bilbo's hosting the server to start with. Okay. So probably a bad idea to beat up Bilbo. On top of that, he has a copy of the save, so anytime he dies, due to awesome satisfactoriness, and his corpse explodes into 1,000 bits, and his loot box disappears, he can take the save and load it into a lovely webpage, which will tell you where all the loot boxes are being hidden, including those under the map.
What?
Yeah, under the map.
There are loot boxes in the map?
Yeah, there are. When you die, you leave behind a loot box.
Oh.
How do we know? Because I beat you over the head because you wouldn't go to bed, and then I took your loot box.
Right after you killed my lizard doggos.
Train. See? Train magically appears.
Through the nut bush.
Hey! Jump on a moving train. Okay. So, we'll finish off the base tour, and then we'll start the base tour. This is part of the base I didn't build. You can tell.
It's
Because it's
organized.
neat and in a box. I don't get why people in Satisfactory land build boxes. Or neatness. I just thinking yesterday some mass, and most of what I was thinking yesterday is kind of for the plastic build. Most things don't matter, you just need to have enough machines of both rubber and plastic. Plastic and rubber. The export only plastic. I haven't thought about it at all, Destiny, but I'm pretty sure doing rubber first, after reading some of the I think the messages you left in Discord.
From what I understand, it literally doesn't matter because you were looking at an old version of the calculation.
Yeah, I know I am. So I think the very first step, going with the whatever resin into rubber, is
You just swap that for plastic
no.
between the two. Yeah, the build's identical.
No, the build's not identical.
It is.
It's not.
I can guarantee you it is because I built the rubber one.
I built the rubber one. The plastic one was different.
The plastic one, I just need to swap rubber and plastic recipes over and then build plastic.
It's identical, to be honest. It's not for the very first step. The very first step is different.
Nope.
Yep.
But other than that, it's basically identical.
Yep. Very first step is different. So, this is our awesome train station, which we have a single train that just loops the whole damn map and picks up all the
It
resources.
doesn't have any rubber on it.
Still?
Like literally, that cargo container had rubber on it.
The
It's
second one.
empty.
Yeah.
Like a boss.
Yeah. Tizzy girl. Think of the 5 gifted subs. 2 pops. The bouncy ferret. Tyrannus. D1.
Ooh.
D-Law. And Ike. How you doing, Ike? If you want to be extremely specific, there's a slight difference, but you just mix in a loop and export the excess. It makes nearly no difference. Correct, it makes nearly no difference, but that doesn't help when you don't know what you're doing to start with. Thank you again, Dizzy Girl, for the gifted subs. And thank you, Tacker Bear, for filling in the Stitzer job and dropping in a hype. So, we're going to do a base tour on our train. Our train that is built like a roller coaster. So, the number one job of roller coasters is to go up, down, left, and right as often as possible. At the same time, trains now can collide with things. So, the very first thing we do is we make sure we run the train through as many physical objects as possible. This is where we call a knot tunnel. This is where we avoid a poison cloud because poison kills you. So we're just going to duck under the poison cloud through the tunnel that the train did build.
Oh my god.
Everyone who just got gifted a sub by Dizzy Girl, please bend over backwards and thank her.
And then here we're going to just it's hard to build straight train tracks, so we built this one slightly less straight. This is where we've come to our lovely steel build. No, there is no chaos here. See, look at this. All these assemblies are built in neat straight lines. You can tell Fox built them. He also built them through the train tracks. Where is Stelter Sensor today? No idea. No idea.
Where did you get off?
So we can go to here and we can say turn off self-driving. Cool. So, no Blade Runners. Hoverpack, thank you. So as we can see, neat parts, straight parts. Look at all these refineries. Dead straight lines. Straight belt. Fox built this part. Okay. More refineries, dead straight lines. Fox built this part.
Nothing like his blue science builds.
This reasonably straight. Fox built it. On the other side of steel, this is the section I contributed to. This is where we actually make steely stuff. So yeah, many pipes, and that one's doing, I don't know, copper sheets, it turns out, which go on the giant belt all the way back to base. This is doing more pipes with some pipes. That's doing coal and sulfur into black powder, it turns out.
I need to overclock the sulfur.
Which sulfur
I need
where?
to nick a belt.
You need to nick another belt.
Shame.
Yeah. Well, it was the closest sulfur, so I nicked it.
Oh, you nicked the sulfur from here. Well, it turns out the belt's backed up, so we'll call it a go. More compacted sulfur up here. Reasonably straight. Shame. I know. He built things reasonably straight. Up here is more steel. With some steel. As you can see, like, it's technically straight.
That's where I wanted to go.
As a dog's hind leg. Reasonably straight, considering it's built El Natural. With no clipping whatsoever at all. You don't see any clipping here. Whole base is free of, what the hell? I don't know what I was thinking here. Free of clipping. And then this makes a whole shit ton of steel, which all gets loaded on the train. So we don't have any steel problems. Hence the chain stops at the pipe stealer and steals the pipe. And if we go back in here and we go train, go. We jump in here. Hopefully it'll reverse because the train is smart. You can do it, train.
Come on.
Think about it. Forward a little bit.
Rub your brain cells.
A little bit forward. Little bit forward. You can do it. And stop. Alright, coast to a stop then. Try and stop. Close enough. Docking. There we go. Okay. So this will load up with a crap ton of steel. And it's good that we load up with a crap ton of steel, because everything in the base goes to where it needs to, and then whatever's left over gets sunk. Same with here. We can see over in the distance, wrong way. That would be a sink, which is ink. I have no idea what particular sink that is. It's either pipe or steel or encased industrial beams. Either way, forwards the other way, train. There we go. After train stops being confused, as it's a fairly long train, as you can see, first thing we do is we go downhill. It gathers speed. It's important to go downhill to gather speed. It's also important to test whether the trains that now can run into other things can clip through things. It turns out they can. They can. It's also important to take your train out after it's got dirty visiting the steel district to just give it a quick rinse. Just wash it off very briefly. Yep, just quick dunk. Unfortunately, after it's now a wet train, we take it through a desert, which means it gets dusty, which means dust and sand and water equals mud. So now we have a muddy train.
They didn't think this through.
The good news is we have picked up enough speed by going downhill to start with that none of the poisonous gassy flowers turn on whilst we travel past, which is a good sign. Unfortunately, we're up to over 100 k's an hour now, so now we need to slow down. So we go uphill, slow down a little bit, just trim off a little bit of speed. Next thing is very, very important to do. You need to test all the features of the train. We need to know if the air filters on the train are working. So we take it through a small poisonous gas cloud, just a quick one, just to confirm the gas filters on the train are working correctly and the conductor does not die. And then we come over and visit oil, which is where there's no plastic, which means I need to investigate the plastic. The rubber. Rubber, plastic, one of the two. And the good thing is, we go downhill and pick up speed before we enter the train station, which means we have to slam on the brakes really hard. They get red hot. But that's okay, because we water-cooled them. As you can see, every single brake is being water-cooled. They cool down very, very quickly, because they're all being water-cooled. You overshot the station. You meant to overheat the brakes, not overshoot the station. And we pick up plastic and no rubber. I have no idea how you're broken. Oh no, there's a bit of rubber right there. I cannot interact with the train. Oh no, it is very dead. Okay!
How does it overshoot an automatic?
Jetty's driving? It's the lack of friction caused by the water on the brakes. That's it. From oil, we're going to just duck over to power. Okay, it's a tiny little power plant, not the big one. There's big ones elsewhere. We're going to duck past power. Have a quick look at power. Now, a very, very important feature with this train is I tried to avoid clipping. Okay, so as you can see, we built some concrete across the water level with the water. We tried to duck the train not quite underneath it. But we are going to take the train around the coast straight home. Problem is, it's had a big journey. It's a little bit dirty. So we need to give it a good wash, like so. And then a second washing, just to make sure it's like a wash and a rinse. Wash and a rinse, yeah? And a thorough wash.
I have a question.
Yeah?
The last beach, was that the beach you killed me at?
Yes, it's also referred to as Doggo Beach. I found more doggos. They've also been patted. And then finally we turn the train into a submarine. Because who doesn't want a submersible train? Yes. 100% submersible train. And I'm willing to bet there's been a patch because the rear wagons are no longer attacking the train. But the most important part of update number 5 was trains now collide. You can have train collisions. Okay? Very, very important that you can have train collisions. So, I needed to know if this actually worked. And because we can, we made a loop-to-loop. Because we have a train that's going over 100 kilometers an hour underwater, it needs to slow down. The way we slow down is we go uphill, we lose some of that speed, and then we find out, can a train run into itself? Turns out no, it can't. It goes straight through itself, not an issue. Good to know. There you go, Caledon, you learned something.
Yeah, it's super weird. Each wagon would go forward and backward by half a wagon.
Of distance. Oh, no, there we go. We're pushing the train forward. Oh, no, we're good again. Nice train. It's an awesome train. Now, to go home, we need to go through the subway.
Hi, Rockstar. Hi, Dudley Kid Room.
Yep, quick venture into the subway. There's a cave system through here, and we decided to use it to run the train through. Watch out for kittens. Yeah, in the caves there is a couple of cats, because chat had me turn on arachnophobia mode. And it's still on. So we're looking for kittens. If you see any kittens, do not get out and pat them. There's normally one hidden over there. No, we're 100% kitten free this particular visit. Okay, so as we're streaming along over 100 kilometers an hour, next thing we need to do is we did give the gas filtering system a quick test. We need to give it a proper test by running through nothing but gas clouds for a little while. Just give it a good thorough cleaning and testing, and you know, we have rinsed out the filters, so it turns out it's perfectly fine. Then we go into the Great Rocks of Despair, because we've blown them up. Several players came through and blew them up. They exist only in the client render, not the server render. Server doesn't see them. They're gone. They're gone. Every player who runs over those rocks says they're still there. But funnily enough, you can walk through them. Sort of. Yes. And then we finally come back up the hill, back past that first base, after the rear wagons go in front of the train. No, train goes backward.
Give it a minute, it's thinking. There we go.
Trains are
interesting.
perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them. We don't need an evil there. The evil there is they let me build spaghetti. And I kept building it. And I didn't stop building it. In fact, I need to go build more because we're out of rubber.
Well, kind of. Grab rubber from the train.
Oh, hang on. Have you got to make another oil build that I don't know about? And there was silence.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course
Why
I have.
didn't you hook up the train to it?
Okay.
Because it was in viewing distance.
That's the Gold Coast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we come back through Central Storage, which is great, because if you're standing at Central Storage, trying to pick out something from Central Storage, everything is fine until a train comes along and runs you down mercilessly. Yeah, that word. Doing great. It's been a long day. Hi, train. I would like to get out now.
Runs
Go
you down
crap,
without
thank
any
you.
remorse or care.
Yeah.
Just... What?
I don't know. When people try to correct me, especially
Yeah,
those...
there's a nice oil build over there.
And you have rubber. Well, in theory, hang on. Battery. Select image. Battery, layout, centered, save. Okay. And you're doing battery? Cool. Oil build over there. Do trains collide with players? They do. Yeah. Out at the Gold Coast. Okay. So Fox has built a shit ton of rubber. Does that go into the rubber export from the existing train station?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's just looped into the base, so it doesn't matter if the oil doesn't make rubber. Even though it should, it doesn't. And no idea why. Okie dokie. What are you? You're nothing. Okay. So I've gone and added signs to the ones missing signs. You were making nuclear pasta.
Hello, Hardcore.
Well, Claus, my Satisfactory OCD is hurting. Why is it hurting, mate? I have Caledon here. Caledon here is, hang on. Important thing. Have we given Caledon a shout out?
Yes.
Because Caledon needs a shout out.
I think that has happened.
Caledon that is so not the correct command. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Destiny. Caledon is a wonderful Satisfactory streamer. Wonderful. Welcome to my channel. I hope you feel welcome here and enjoy being social with me while I play games I love to play. He does love to play them. He also loves to play Satisfactory. Okay? But I would call him slightly anally retentive. Okay? He gets into a Zen mode where every power pole has to be hooked up placed in the same spot beside every assembler. It's wonderful. It's very, very neat. Okay, he does enjoy playing it. He finds it relaxing. Whereas what I build looks like something that came from that anus. Whereas he's just alien retentive. It's sort of the same thing. Can I share a fun screenshot? Of course you can, Galadon. Something I built off stream. Oh god, that's worse. He doesn't have chat to distract him.
I shall return.
Please don't. He doesn't have chat to distract him. He could have built something amazing. But no, at the end of the day, whether you have neat straight belts or you have this jumbled mess, unless there's shit on the belt, you have no idea what the belt does. Okay? Like, I'm looking at this belt, which has steel on it and copper... Yeah, steel on it and wire. Because it has 2 items on it, it's a trash belt. This is going to go to a sink. I can tell, obviously, this has modular engines on it. I don't know where they come from. If I want to know where they come from, I just backtrack the belt. And it's full of stuff, so it's going to come from the source. If a belt's empty... then whether I have a spaghetti mess or a neat base, it's empty. It doesn't help me. I'd still have to backtrack to find out what an empty belt is. My 4 iron smelting lines. Oh my god. My 4 iron smelting lines. Love from the USSR. Yep. Yeah. I can't find myself ever to play like this. As in, like, how Caledon is. No, I couldn't play like this either. That just building the boxes for all the... they're tall enough they could be refineries. They could be refineries. But it looks like they're fed from a single belt. So maybe they're smelters? Should link on stream? We are showing link on stream. Even when zooping, it took like 7 hours. There's 96 smelters, 24 in each condo. 4 pure iron nodes. So, it took 6 to 7 hours to just build iron. Alright. And that's 96 smelters. Okay, so 96 smelters, which is...
Wouldn't you have been better off with the washing?
Yeah, everybody hates washing. Everybody hates it. All the real Satisfactory players hate washing. Underneath the road, however, nobody needs to know. Nobody. That's the other thing. Okay? That lots of even the good Satisfactory players have certain parts that you cannot see for reasons. So, me and Fox built this one for copper wire. Well, we'll just call it wire, because that's technically the recipe item's name. And this took us, I don't know, 30 minutes, Fox?
Something like that. But most of that was going back and forth, getting more materials.
Yeah, whereas Caledon's smart and has a train full of materials with him. This took us like 30 minutes. And the scale of output, it's about the same. Even if it's half as much, we have to build 2 of them. That's an hour. Yeah. Like, this save has...
Hilariously, zooping actually is inefficient compared to what the mod that does a similar thing.
As close to blueprinting as we've got so far. So, we have 160 play duration on the server. Realistically, it's about 60 hours total. And we're at endgame. Maybe we're up to 70 hours. Now. Yeah. When in click and drag becomes zooping, when that's what Satisfactory decided to name it. Pretty much.
The click and drag mod, I think it's called click and drag.
No idea.
Lets you do it in 2 directions. And you can do it with anything, including building.
So
it even put splitters in for you.
Yes,
and
it's
connect them.
it's that sort of stuff. If it was quicker to build, I would build neatly. But it's quicker to build a mess. Much quicker, like miles quicker. Do we happen to have 75 coupons? Oh, well, hang on. I've got to actually take them out of the machine. Gimme. Gimme.
There was a shop right next to you.
Oh, there's a shop.
Why did you just trash?
Yeah.
It looked like you trashed tickets then.
I know. Keeps everyone on their feet and their toes and that's what I want.
Yeah, Caledon.
Definitely much quicker. Yeah.
Nah, fro.
I have to say,
65
organized
hours
65
and
hours. I only have steel. We had steel by stream 3.
There's still some architecture things to unlock.
It's because of Zen mode you mentioned earlier, and because I love the creative style, and of course, I have the times that more or less on the game I play these days. That's why I build what I do. My problem is, I already have 2 more games I'd like to look at right now. Right now, I'd be like to look at them, but I just don't have the time. I 100 tickets for Lizard Dogger. Do we have spare tickets somewhere?
There might be some at the hub.
Use them all
There
for
might be
your
a
hog.
go to bed child. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you used them all for the hog.
Yeah, I think I did. But you know, sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes Bilbo prints tickets and doesn't say anything.
And that's how I ended up with tickets on my corpse that time JD killed me.
What did I just say? Actual stone. No, I want actual stone. I don't want sandstone. Truly love that you build this way though, JD. Also shows people who just can't be bothered with building neat. It's perfectly okay to build with mess and have fun. I'm going to build with mess and have fun because I can. Because it's quicker, and at the end of the day, I honestly don't think building neat makes...
I prefer to build semi-neat, but not always.
I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
When I first started playing Satisfactory, I was trying to build like Caledon, but I just kind of...
No, for it. Of
gave
course
up.
you can. Of course you can. Drop a link. If it's a bad link, I'll ban you before a mod does.
Oh no.
Cats, can you two stop fighting, please? See, that's neat. That's neat. That's pretty.
Oh, it's okay. Stop it!
That's the wrong zoom. Thanks. Says neat. That's pretty. Oh my god, what did I just rearrange? That. Thank you. It's neat, pretty. I like it. I like it. You put really time and effort into this. Whereas when I build things, there's no time or effort. It's slapped together. And the harder I have to slap it, the worse it looks. But that's fine. I'm not going to say Satisfactory. Me, no, there are people who would like to play, but who are because they feel arrogant. Because people build amazing stuff, it makes me sad. Because the game is great fun, regardless of how one builds. It's a very nice goal plan. Sometimes, yeah, cat combat, 100% cat combat.
Sorry. It wasn't my cat this time. It had nothing to do with my cat.
This time.
Oh, kick him.
My first coal plant was a mess. My second coal plant was a mess. I think my third one was neat. And then from there, I just haven't given a shit. It's all gone downhill. It's going to take a long time to get 25 more tickets. Okay, so I found the nuclear pasta. And to make it go faster, we're going to get the other thing to go faster. What are the other things that need to be automated? Okay, and you're... hang on. Let's find nuclear pass.
So we need more frames, like regular frames for heavy
Yeah.
frames.
Your nuclear pass, which is going straight into a box.
I think
You're
we need more motors.
an assembly director,
Yeah, we need more motors.
which is an adaptive control unit. And I have 2 belts. And it doesn't matter that they're spaghetti or not. They're both empty. So I got no idea what they are. That's adaptive control units. Which come from...
Other side of the base.
over there.
All
The giant loops
over there.
are particle accelerators. They take a particle, they spin it many, many times, it makes it go super fast. There, to there, to there, to you. Adaptive control unit. And that's just not running fast enough because it's not overclocked. Do we have more overclocking capability, Fox? Or does Bilbo have
I
them
have
all?
no crystals.
Bilbo has them all, I bet. This is the most heady accessory game I've ever seen. How on earth do you know what's going on? What everything is doing? You follow the belt.
Follow the belt or look at the machine.
I just had 2 belts. Had no idea what was on either one. I had to follow the belt. Okay, it's time to un-overclock Christmas. Because that is overclocked out the wazoo and backed right the way up from the looks of it. Oh, that's super be backed up. Alright, so Fox, where are you? Are you free? Oh, hang on, there's something actually running.
Yeah, the thing making the read.
Did you research everything for
Almost full.
Christmas?
No, it's half it's still locked. Okay, so we're still making reefs. Alright, so my question is... Oh, you even got output belts. He's made neat output belts. So my question was, what stops me putting a box on a box and looping the belts back into themselves? To have a second box worth of storage for everything.
Battle Rabbit says you're a special kind of player.
Yay.
Yep.
The answer was nothing.
Huh?
I'm assuming Fox has done it, so I can do it with...
Oh my
one of
gosh, it
these.
is? I'm still asking my hospitality teacher about that.
What?
Oh. I stopped listening to Child a long time ago.
Deadly Kitten said, fun fact, nuclear pasta is genuinely a technical term.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna ask my hospitality teacher.
Cool. I'm going to read big slugs out of things.
Both those words look the same to me.
Mm-hmm.
What is nuclear past?
Nuclear, not nuclear. One says clear.
Oh.
It's nuclear, okay? So when a nuclear
Wait.
bomb goes off, the area around it becomes clear. This is how you know the difference. Because everything is dead.
Coming.
Go to bed. Suggestion? Okay, red ones. Okay. You have slugs as well. And you have slugs. And you have slugs. Yeah, I've pulled slugs out of random things. It probably won't affect it.
Oh, we've still got like a tower full of presents.
Oh, that's right. That was the smelter that Destiny asked. Why can you build foundation over smelters? So you can have a hidden smelter.
Poor man's microwave meals. Nuclear pasta.
There's nuclear ravioli, nuclear spaghetti, and nuclear lasagna. Can I have Archon for any of these three in Factorio? That's the only question chat should be asking. Okay. So with all the boxes doubled, everything is probably running flat out. Yep.
We have a lot of
Everything is
getting produced.
everything is maxed out, and the present system is still backed up the wazoo.
Oh.
Cool.
Present system is not going to unback up.
I have returned with cat.
In neutral. Oh no! Don't go through the tube. Back it up. Back it up. Neutron slowly head towards the core. You get lasagna sheets of tightly packed neutrons. I suppose that would be nuclear pasta, or nuclear weasels. Oh god. So what's mince and pasta sauce? Mince would be an atomic nuclei, and a pasta sauce would be the various high energy leptons, I suppose. Okay.
What? Actually, true. There's nuclear.
Okay, so I needed to go overclock that machine over there somewhere.
Poor man's microwave meal.
Okay, and that'll make the red things go faster. I can't remember what the red things are called, but they'll go faster. Yes, that machine. 250%.
Do be careful.
Why?
We are close to power limit.
Are we?
Oh gosh.
Never heard of the word leptons before. I first read it as lentils. Well, that's fine. It's fine. We are talking about nuclear pasta. Okay, where is it power? Well, hang on. If we're close to power limits, should we not under... Whoa. Oh, no. Consumption's... So our consumption's 20. Our max consumption is 32. So technically we're right on max consumption if everything was running. Which in theory everything should be running, but I can definitely see some things that are not running. What are you guys making? You're making rotors. Why are rotors not being trashed?
I'm being fine.
Okay. This is making me hungry. Yes. Are you 100% sure everything should be running? Everything should be running. It obviously means wherever the rotor belt ends up, which is about here somewhere, it never got trashed. There are not more machines than belts can support. Generally, no. Generally, no.
Can I please have all these pills
No.
next to the exploding one? Thank you.
Okay, you don't have. Can I? That does work.
Stop
Okay.
it. Stop it.
Give me back my power shards. That's a power belt. I want more power shards.
Come on. There we go.
Okay, and you, which probably means the layer above this is also fully sharded. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. So you tell me I shouldn't overclock the particle accelerators?
Bad things happen.
Probably not.
Do that.
Sure, it'll be fine. We'll just add some batteries. I am not holding that cat. You are also not doing that right here. I'm streaming. You could listen to me. That would be good.
How? She isn't growling.
Okay. JD has fortune telling in the streamer tags. Okay, and this means I can legally say that a child is about to get scratched by her own cat. And there's going to be screaming by the child. And probably some nasty sounds from a cat as well.
That's my arm.
See?
Okay.
50% right already.
How about I go get you your liquid?
Sushi belt. Sushi belt is a trash belt. If there's random stuff on a belt, it's a trash belt. It goes to a random sink. One of these lovely random sinks. Like that's a trash belt. It goes into a sink. Awesome Sink does consume it. We get coupons. We're 3% to the next coupon. It's a lot of points. Yeah. So yeah, we have trash belts, which are sushi belts, 100%. Super sushi. Over here I have a 18-way splitter balancer thing. Yes. It's definitely designed to be an 18-way splitter balancer and definitely works 100%. You make motors. Why? Okay, you're out of rotors.
That's not.
I thought we had lots of rotors, Fox.
It should. Given that I quadrupled what we had.
Okay, you're making 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Not rotors. Also not rotors. So we're making 25. And we're burning through 50.
Thank you.
Right, do we need motors upstream? I don't know. Okay, if
What
I
they're needed for turbo motors.
Okay, if I remove that and I remove your overclock.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Fanogar is now your new name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to JD's Spaghetti Mess.
Welcome to the madhouse.
So now you're using 10, we're
Hang on.
making 25. Okay,
The cat is
so
angry.
I can give you one
Hello,
potion.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Tony G Man, Tony G Man, Tony G Man, Tony J Mans. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Obviously, we have 2 people here that enjoy spaghetti. We are now making 12.5 motors per minute, and they're actually running. Okay, so Fox said something heavy modular frames because they're needed for what?
Gold frames and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was, but
Now if you Factory playthrough, some custom to spaghetti. Excellent. Welcome, Tony. How you doing? How you doing? This takes 45-degree belts to a whole new level. Okay, so you're at 59% runtime. You need supercomputers. I'm assuming we're making at least 0.75 per minute. So you should be good. You were making...
we're out of computers.
Are we actually out of computers, or is the line being trashed? Okay, we're out of turbo motors. Turbo motors, that belt.
They are not being crashed.
Okay, one from a time. I'm trying
That's mission.
to find me turbo motors.
Oh, that's
Turbo
great. Tommy.
Also, watched your update last night. No, a special reflection in the window. Snow? Shh. It's fine.
I still find that really concerning.
Okay, so motors is an issue.
Oh, Ethereum's an issue.
Yeah, I said that. He hasn't Spaghetti Factory in years, man. This is a thing. The 45-degree base doesn't count. counts for everything.
We're at a
And battle
hearing.
rubbish?
Yeah, I know. I don't know where the next node is.
I would be happy with a lump of coal.
Ooh, what was that? Was there lightning?
Yes.
Lightning.
Oh my god, there's purple lights.
Yeah, I wanted to go over there earlier. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so there is a belt bringing Caterium ingots.
Okay.
Alright, so Fox, I know we need more motors, and the rotor machines are backed up. So if you make more assemblers making the other one, then it should be fine. Meanwhile, I shall go on a Caterium hunt.
Wait, rotors were.
The 45.
Rotors are backed up, but no, stators are backed up. Stators are backed up, but rotors are not.
The 45 degree Factoria base is Dad's latest Factoria series.
They know. Oh, but on Factorio before I got there, start with Satisfactory instead. It's the current series. Tony, it is the current series. If you want something truly unique that I highly doubt anybody will ever do a like-for-like playthrough, check out the current series.
Hi, Floddy.
3 spaghetti's nice and stacked here. Super stacked. We're trying to take spaghetti and we're trying to cross-breed it with lasagna. And we're going to see what we get. So far, I think it's just referred to as a mess. So, Zero, how many circular building Satisfactory this week? How do you feel about spending hours meticulously rotating, overlapping foundations to make a circular building in this? Turns out the tutorial you watched is an old one. You can do it much quicker now, but it still takes hours. Everything is diagonal. Yikes. Yeah, Factorio. Okay, Factorio. Everything is horizontal, horizontal, or vertical. Except if you put a vertical beside a horizontal, beside a vertical, beside a horizontal, vertical, horizontal. Yeah. And then you make a main bus. Like that. You get spazania. I'm going to have a spaz attack just saying it. Yes. Yes.
I'm in Spain without the A. You're in Spain. Oh.
Okay. I'm not sure. Actually, I think I know. Oh, hang on. Can we stop flying up in the air in...
So how is it
Press spacebar again.
placing the belt?
I would assume annoying.
Painful.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why is there a belt
jetpack.
missing? Why isn't it connected?
Because that belt was superseded.
Thank you to that person. Hi, I'm going to Big John. Oh, no. Never mind.
That would have been Bilbo. This is an original Mark 1 belt that went all the way across the map that carried 4 belts of quartz that has been upgraded, merged down, and stolen and superseded.
Don't break your R keys.
Don't break your R keys. Lots of copy paste actually. No afro. Lots of copy paste. Bilbo, your champion. He's not here tonight. I don't know where he is.
He left when we joined.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit, child. That could be the server booted him and he was idling on the server. I'm crashing. It's fine.
I just saw Bilbo.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm running out of patience, child. Okay. Wrong button. So there's one ahead of me and one to my left. And one all the way back there. We're already harvesting the one all the way back there. So to confirm that... Oh, we can build Mark 3s now, can't we?
Yeah.
Oh, and of course I remember this when I've made a mile across the map.
Look at
Travel.
how pretty the trees
Yep.
are.
Yep, of course, yep. Of course, yep.
Pretty trees.
Cat?
Is that a power slug?
No.
You sure? It was purple. Over there.
That's cat. Okay. Alright, so there is cat ore here. Which all merges together. That's what I thought. So I've already tapped out these patches.
Was that a mouse?
It is. It's an invisible one. See? As you get closer, they disappear.
What?
Because they've already been picked up.
They haven't made it so LOD works nicely.
You're making 120. You're crunching 45. And 45. And your belt's empty. So you literally haven't been working this whole time. Cool. It's a feature. And you also crunch 45. 45, 45, 45 equals. If you're going to stay up, you need to do the maths. Come on.
Oh my gosh, 44 plus 4 is 8, plus another 4, 8, 11. So that's
Nope, you're wrong.
8
Uh-huh.
plus 4,
Uh-huh.
8, 9, 10, 11, oh sorry, 12. So that's 120. I knew what I was saying, like the numbers. I just didn't brain.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
And then what? It was 45, so that... oh my god, 15. So that is 135.
Cool. Thanks. You're going to be doing this maths a lot. Oh my god. Third, still to splitters emerges. You don't have purpose to show your panic attack. And you fell out OCD. No. We ran a dead straight belt, okay? This belt from here goes straight into that machine. Hang on, where's the hover bar? Straight
Takadara,
up.
I'm not good with math. That's why I
And
made
then
me
it's
do
split.
it.
And split. It's perfect. And then this belt goes straight to here, and then it merges and merges. It's fine. Too many features with this game.
I
The
just don't
current
brain.
feature
I can
is I need an iron patch.
Dude.
Just use the in-game calculator. I did. I said, child, do maths. Worked out great. 50-50 chance we get the right number.
What is a good brain juice? Oh, there are so many.
You're doing 120.
Insubordination, really. Good brain juice. V's mother's coffee.
No, and no. None of that's good for your brain.
No, it may not be good for your brain, but it helps your brain stay awake. I'm not here for long time, I'm here for good time. Whee!
And with that comment, you're going to bed.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Doing the dishes. I saw a power slug.
You didn't.
It was orange and all the way over there, and there's a green one.
Okay.
Hi!
Actually exists. Your child has a good attitude? No, it doesn't.
Wait, where does it say that?
It doesn't. You have a horrible attitude.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I missed that one.
Horrible attitude. Alright, I need iron ingots. Handcraft away. Paint on wall. Your factory breaks my brain jelly, and I'm still on tier 4. Tier 4, you got a good way to go, Tony. Good way to go. Fluty, my brain is broken too. It's really easy. I'm handcrafting iron ingots so I can make sticks, so I can make more portable miners, so I can upgrade more things to tier 3, so then we can get more Caterium back at base. I do everything on foundations at 90-degree angles. But what I'm trying to illustrate is you don't need to. She has your attitude, she does. That's half the problem. I don't want to do Christmas at all, this year at all. Nels, I understand. I do understand.
Oh, so do I.
Math like any skill takes practice, says a mathematician who does not use his a university degree daily.
Yeah.
So everybody that I know that went to university to get a degree doesn't actually use that degree in their job. Actually, there's one exception.
I know Christmas.
Because I didn't set it up, Stinson. You missed the start of the stream where I explained all my excuses. What's your excuse for being late and missing the part where we run through all the excuses why things are not set up, Stinson? You don't need to, and I respect the fact you know when anything is going near base. I've got no idea.
I did.
I've got no idea. I know where some things are. Anything I built going back weeks, I know where that is.
Child couldn't stop being more annoying and singing Jingle Bells.
No. Blaze Loath, how you doing?
Hi.
Okay, so that was that one item I needed. We need to travel back to there, which is where the Caterium lives. That's the wrong item. That item. Run,
He
Jetty!
has no idea. He
Plays Fallout Belt and see where it goes every single time. No. If I know what I'm looking for, I can go to the source.
Isn't
Only time it's worth waiting if course at a university holds something that can benefit a special interest. Most degrees people get because that's what they're told to do. No, like I said, everybody I know who got a degree, the degree hasn't invalid. Oh, I can't upgrade from a Mark II to a Mark
You need to
III.
get rid of the rock.
Hello, Lord Tassiter.
The rock's gone.
Oh my
On
gosh.
the server, not on your screen.
Oh my god, stupid.
Hello, my friend.
It's a feature.
Stay a while and listen.
Flutie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, you're going to go fast. You're going to do 240 up from 120, which means I need a splitter. Come on. There we go. I need a smelter. Okay, we need smelters. We're going to go smelter 1, smelter 2.
I don't know a single
Smelter
person
3.
who does that. That sounds insane.
We need... Let's say who is the best and funniest bunch. We try to only let the funny people in. Sometimes we let unfunny people in, but generally we just have them deal with an Australian for a few hours, and then you either become funny or you wish the drop bears got hold of you.
Thank you for the raid.
Hey you lol, how you doing? How was your Factorio stream? I assume it was a Factorio. Streaming Factorio, Minecraft, New World, Far Cry 6, come join me. How are you doing, mate? God. So not only did you get a shout out from the mods, you got a shout out from the couple of users as well. That's impressive. I think you got 3 shout outs. 1, 2, 3. 3. That's not bad. Do I... Hang on. What's trying to spit at me?
Yes, Floodle, there are foundations.
There are some somewhere.
There are mini games in the hub?
No, I haven't looked at that yet.
Yes.
Okay. Copy. Paste. Can you say is a session of logic? I wish everybody had a proper education in high school. That formula made a lot of things much easier. Shouldn't because either done with everything or only done in Satisfactory, or really need to work on the studio. Plenty of viewer caused deaths. Excellent.
Hi. Dad.
Hey, Baddest. Surely Twitch is wrong when it says this is the first time you've said something in my chat. Surely it's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so that's Caterium node upgraded. You require explosives. Do I have an explosive gun?
Oh my gosh.
I do not have a boom boom stick. And there's no guarantee throwing boom booms on it would actually make it go away. Awesome. Alright.
Hi, Mitchell Glenn.
Oh my god. Lol, you just got a 4th shout out. At the rate you're going, I'm going to have to start paying you. That'll be bad. If you move the hub game, you can access when the game interactions used to be. If you move hub game... Okay.
I am not sure. We've spoken before.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure we've definitely spoken before. I actually assumed it was in my stream. It was in somebody else's stream.
No, I have not multiplied. I am still one singular go-to-bed child. That still annoys JD on a regular basis.
Super noisy. Good so far. That's my Caterium.
Hi, Humber.
Hello, my friend.
Humber!
Stay a while
How you doing,
and
mate?
listen.
Fayuni, how you doing, mate? Okay, we need
for the
to
follow. Hi,
make...
Pete. Boom Boom makes everything go away.
Boom booms do make everything go away, except go to bed, childs. Although, actually, hang on. There are certain body functions referred to as boom booms. If I did that, I'm pretty sure the child would go away. Yeah, I am.
That is disgusting.
I am.
You would get it all over your chair.
I was referring of the gassy kind, but okay. I'm glad you went there. Okay, 480 per minute.
That's the one that's more often referred to as a boom boom. Oh my god.
Boom boom makes can't go away for 30 minutes. Yep. Miles, for sure. It was about law. It's just for making decisions. You combine formal logic with atoms, anoxioms, and hypothetical limits with a bit of statistics and standard deviations, confidence level. With this understanding of logical facilities, a lot of things are currently very conventional will be very, very simple to resolve. Yes, and you need a degree to understand any of it. And then, because it now requires a degree, people would disagree on the degrees.
You seem like a very smart person.
Niles is.
You don't need a degree for any of it. What family services didn't find out about?
Okay. Confused.
Okay, if I plug you into you, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 10. And you produce 480. So I actually need 11 of you.
Double red token.
I
I
think
don't know where motors are now.
How do you keep track of everything?
I don't.
Also, JD is probably a bit smarter than I am. He's just a little dyslexic or something.
Very dyslexic. That's fine.
Yeah, we both suffered from it. It's not.
Oh, JD nicked all the shards from the motor machines.
I did, because they were clocked to the right speed. Oh my god. Build the
And you
power
told me
pole.
to update the rotors.
Yeah, so just build whole new machines for the other ones. I know.
Dad can be smart
Jetty
at
is
times.
super mean.
At times. when he
I
wants to.
just need a power. Thank you, server.
I guess that
Oh
I
my
should also
God.
mention that I have a certificate in quality assurance and management for my
Quality assurance and management from a local college and a few civilians in the American Society for quality. No. So, Michelle, are you telling me that you officially put the rubber stamps on all products, and you get the little quality control sticker that you get to put on that means that it should probably work when it arrives? Because I've had products that have this quality control sticker on there and they didn't work. I just need to know who to blame.
So, as a risk analyst, how would you view our society's approach to healthcare and education risks as
Bad.
versus rewards?
Nope. So,
No, not my job.
I'm a smart person as long as there's no follow-up questions. Exactly. I
so concerned at where Chad is going.
I follow Stinson's philosophy. I'm a smart person. Just there's no follow-up questions. You get one question only. Once that has been answered, do not ask any follow-up questions. Really? Come on, plug in a belt. That's my foot. Okay. Oh, I'm out of materials? Shit.
That's the other thing.
In Canada, different gun control laws from most other...
Jurisdictions. No, Canadians are pretty close to Australia.
Yeah.
Generally don't shoot things, and it's pretty hard to get a gun license.
Yeah.
It's not actually that hard to get the gun license in Australia.
But I have a smart person.
I think it was.
Piece of paper.
No, not overly. You just need to have a reason. And the reason is the hard part.
Also, different education and healthcare laws. The lower class aren't so awfully what?
This is why you're not meant to be reading chat. You're meant to be. Guess what you're meant to be doing?
Go to bed.
Yeah. It's almost like you've practiced this before.
Oh my gosh. So awful. Impoverished.
Oh, that's the issue.
Oh my gosh.
Impoverished.
Here in Oakland, we get the permit.
Without a permit. Yeah, see, here in Australia, getting a gun is hard.
No, getting a gun's easy.
Okay, it's
having a reason to get a gun is hard.
Having a reason to have a gun. Yeah. Okay, Jetty Falls.
Because self-defense, unless you are military or
Asylum
PMC,
and
is not an excuse.
I have to go back to base.
wrong.
Miles. Defense against the spiders. Yeah, I take that as a valid reason. Need a flamethrower, not a gun. But don't you know that the more often you hit a species with one form of attack, the quicker they become resistant and then immune to it. So if you take enough flamethrowers to enough spiders, eventually you're going to have spiders that are born with flame retardants. Then what are you going to do?
Like a boss.
Not the spiders! Call of Duty Monster, how you doing?
What the hell?
You asked were YouTubing their home amputations with the toes because going to a doctor was too expensive. Okay. America, we just shoot it more. This is the same philosophy I have when playing first-person shooters. It's not about how many bullets that you can accurately shoot at the target. It's about how many bullets you can have in the air at the same time, because the more bullets in the air, the higher chance one of them will make contact with the intended target.
And this is why JD chooses the shotgun. Thank you,
nuclear
Call of
bombs?
Duty
Nuclear
Monster.
bombs. How you doing, Call of Duty Monster?
No, did I say it right?
Zayla Yum.
Nicklin.
When you run out of bullets, you still have a pickaxe. Exactly. If all else fails, swing out the axe, whack it out, pull it back over your shoulder, and whack him as hard as you can. Don't forget, from orbit, only way to be sure, nukes from orbit.
Spider crossed with a cockroach. That would be terrifying.
What belt? Actually, belts was in that box. That box. Okay, so what rubbish can I get rid of? I have pressure conversion thingamajiggy bobs. Let's get rid of those. You're going from orbit, you don't need nuclear bombs. No, if you're going from orbit, you just need something heavy and it's not going to burn up on the way in.
Just throw the spider outside if you're in orbit.
Well, if the spider's in orbit with you, it's probably fine in orbit and likes being in orbit.
Yes, but if you throw it out of the ship, it's screwed.
But it probably lives out there. and it's probably fine. And
Whilst you're
I
in orbit.
need child. I got this really cool suggestion.
You know what
It's
is
called
terrifying?
go to bed.
Oh, I thought it would
Benny?
be. Do we have enough
I can
question
barely
for
deal
child?
with myself. School isn't a good place for me right now.
When the kids have
That's
to go to
tables.
primary school with bulletproof backpacks to defend against school shooters. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just depressing.
Look, America has,
The US has
as a
really
personal
strict
opinion,
laws.
I think America has some issues with their gun control laws. It's a personal opinion.
USSR
I think they could probably
Just
be doing
attack
a.
half of America.
cannibal.
I personally think, as an Australian, they could do things slightly better. But then again, in saying that, I remember a few years ago, the UK had a similar problem, not with guns, but with knives.
They still have it.
Exactly.
Oh, that's why they don't like knives.
It's just like an arms race. Okay, so is Caterium ingots arriving better?
Yeah, American politics need some help.
I'm not looking at that.
Like, whoever's like, yeah, let's give teachers weapons instead. They're like, was having a public freak out.
Hey, do not rip off the gulags. Gulags are a great way of dealing with problems. Especially go to bed children. Ship them off the gulag. They'll be fine. What am I coming
Apparently
here
human meat tastes
for?
like cow.
Okay. Epic Frost! The aim of the game is to take all the important things, shove them in the giant space cannon. The giant space cannon then ejaculates them into space. And we complete phase 4, which is the thing up the top right hand corner. Okay, so I need to come back to the boomsticks. That's what I wanted.
Hello, Bush Axer, and hello, Epic Frost.
Hey, child,
Yes.
it's midnight.
Oh.
I'm not putting up with your crap anymore. You're going to go to bed. What?
They're still in the toilet. What just happened?
Well, they're no longer in the toilet. Loot box. Loot box.
Rubus?
Oh my god, it was loot box, had all good stuff in it.
Hi, Rubus. Hi, Doombread.
How you doing, Newbird?
How many-
Epic Ross, how many people can play on this server? So at the moment the server is limited to just supporters because it's limited to about 10 players. Rubens, no, there's no spaghetti. You're seeing things. Trust me. Hang on, I'm searching through somebody's corpse. I've got a boom thing. I've now got boom sticks. Okay.
What is mad cow disease?
It's something that you should understand about, but you don't because you're not an adult and you should go to bed because it's 5 minutes to midnight. How's that? Answer your questions? Great.
Oh, so just like my normal level of madness.
So like Valheim and server size. Yeah, it
Oh, hi, Bilbo.
officially supported 4 players because you said you increase the player count. You can officially 4 players, unofficially 63 seems to be the limit before the game starts having a heart attack. So as part of this Christmas event, we can play a game in the hub, which is like Tetris.
I love it already.
Except there's a catch.
There's a time.
There's a couple of catches then. There's a time you can't get rid of... You can't rotate things, so I only have this choice for parts. We're going to send that as is. We're going to throw that shit in there.
You mean the game hasn't been having a heart attack the past several streams?
Nah, it's fine. It's a feature. Send. You help. Yeah, you help with one of those. You're not gonna happen. Send. Sassy would actually enjoy this game. Nope.
What happened to being the master of Tetris? Hmm?
This is not Tetris. I can't rotate anything, child.
You...
Nope. Send.
This is close enough to Tetris.
It is, but you can't rotate anything. $700 points?
So?
You can't rotate anything. You have a choice of multiple locks. Well, where's this came from? It's in the MAM. Back to menu. Close.
Missing table for one.
It's in the MAM.
Rotation.
It's in the MAM in the hub, brother. It's on one of these LCDs.
Your brain breaks because you don't have to think about the rotations. Came from Jeffrey. Congrats. What?
Came from Jeffrey Bezos. Congratulations. Nope, I don't know what that screen says. Okay. Yeah, it's new for this Xmas event. It's in the hub. Okay, so what was I doing? I was grabbing a whole bunch of belts, which I've got. And I can make at least 3 new miners. There's something about screen resolution. Yeah.
It's poor.
It's poor on that screen. Actually, no. I want to go this way. Hang on. And I needed... Smelters. 10? Rod and wire. Okay. Which is no longer stored over here.
Neat.
It's a neat little game. Yeah, no. No, I don't buy a fully expensive game to then turn around and play Tetris on it. We'll send that as well. Because go to bed, child. Got a suggestion for you.
Go to bed.
Yeah. How'd you pick that one? Wow. Okay, so that should give me all the resources I need. We just need to go hit a cannon. And that'll get me halfway back. Okay. So this will get me halfway back, and then I need to run across the ether. That direction.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nathan Ghostar! How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how back it works, or where do they get power from? See that line that keeps swinging out to a power pole? That's it moving the power connection from power pole to power pole. So as long as you're near a power pole, you have power, you're fine, hover packs keep hovering. If you're not near a power pole, well, you're stuffed.
Okay.
So if I follow these sulfur lines, I should end up back at Caterium.
Huh.
And then I can play mass upgraded belts. Bye, kitty cat. Yeah, the hover packs is technically I think
Useful
that,
but not useful at the same time.
yeah, technically I think they're slower than the legs, but more convenient in some ways. I guess probably came from China before it came from Jeffrey Bezos. The local factories solved their work dissatisfaction problem of putting suicide nets around their factories. Cash chambers aboard
Oh, that's a China.
Bezos so spending workers should be robots mindset for his workers. China, Taiwan, either or. Are you actually working? Okay. Yes, you're actually working. Alright, so you're Mark 3. I need that guy all the way over there. Sure, if we fall, we should pick up power. There we go. And then I need to fall onto that belt. Cool. Easy maneuverability, but a big trade-off versus the jetpack. It's way better than the jetpack. It basically makes the jetpack rubbish. The only thing you need the jetpack for is literally if you're in somewhere that doesn't have power or at a height where power can't get built easily. Which, if you plan it, both those problems can be fixed. Where's the boom remote? Boom remote.
Oh.
Reload. Come on, have a boom. Cool. I don't think the rock's there.
There's a height where you can't get power easily. Fun, crazy stuff. Hi.
Why bring fuel when you can spawn power poles instead? You could build a radar thingamajiggy, Bob. Yeah.
You can't replace that miner unless you load the save up locally.
Awesome. How you doing, Bubba?
Got power
Oh,
save.
that's lovely.
That rock's there, and unless you're on the local code to save locally.
Cool.
And I don't think you can upgrade it, can you?
Nope.
No.
Oh, I can't build it at all.
No, I told you. It's just now you lost the whole node.
Oh, because I built it originally. Hang on.
The rock's not there. You can walk into the rock and you'll be fine, but you won't be able to place a miner there.
Floor is too
Okay,
steep.
place.
You can't place a miner there because there's something. The game thinks something's in the way, and he's
Well,
also in the way.
see, build foundation for it. Thin foundation. Not vertical. You want to do thin foundation.
Nope, I can't build through the rock. Even with foundation. Oh. You know, eat on the boulder, man. The boulder's not going. The boulder doesn't exist.
It's another boulder of despair.
You have to load the save onto your local PC, and then it won't exist.
Yeah, no, pass. Well, that node's dead. Deuterium.
What was it? Caterium.
I've upgraded that one. I've upgraded that one.
Why don't you go exploring for some?
Why don't you wash the Caterium?
Well, I could wash it, but hang on.
You get
Hang
more for it.
on, hang on, hang on. Refinery. 24 for 24. And you are 45 for 15. That's 240. So I'd need 10 refineries. I can't build 10 refineries, that's why.
Single player game on turn.
Every single player game, you turn it off and on again? Yeah, pretty much.
That really is a bug that needs to be fixed.
Just a little bit. Okay. Fine hover pack.
Turbo mode is actually building fast enough.
Alright, just need to confirm this belt goes full speed. Actually, how fast is a Mark III belt? 270. And they're doing, no, that should be fine. Alright, so this belt I already know is already fully upgraded. So it'll be the other Caterium node back at base, which is the middle of the desert, which probably means there's no water generally anywhere near it. But that one I could wash.
If you brought the ore back, you could wash it where you are.
Yeah, it's closer to home base than.
I mean, that patch you just were at, you could wash it here.
I could have washed it there, but I don't have materials to make refineries on me.
Oh my gosh.
Server holding up.
Yeah, server's great. I think the tick rate's dropped below whatever's recommended.
I think the
30
tick
is the
rate's at
target.
80%.
Okay. Oh, better than nothing.
Definitely better than
the other
nothing.
one.
Alright, what the hell is filling up my inventory full of junk?
bunch of theory.
Rubber!
Whoa, what's...
Miners.
No, I need the miners.
Deadly Kitten still wants to know what's happening next.
I don't know what's happening next week. What? Don't know what's happening next week. In theory, the studio is meant to be done by next Friday. I know for a fact that's not going to happen. Mainly because I'm actually, from the looks of it, going over and helping my sister tomorrow with trying to get... So, she decided in her infinite wisdom, okay, infinite wisdom, to start a very important renovation a week ago. Of all the things in your house that you could renovate in the weeks leading up to Christmas, name the least, the ones you'd least likely to want to renovate in the weeks leading up to Christmas. Come on, chat.
Swimming pool?
Swimming pool. Renovate, not add. And swimming pool. No, part of the house. The toilet, the bathroom, the kitchen. Bathroom or kitchen? Kitchen. We've got it pretty much in one. It's the bathroom. She's renovating the bathroom in the weeks prior to Christmas. I said to her, just wait. Do it after Christmas. If you get a tiny little delay...
Hilariously, you would have been better off because Boxing Day sale on shit to do the renovation.
Yeah, maybe. She's doing the bathroom and toilet. Tell her you love to help her, but you can't give a shit. You're funny. No. So it looks like...
I really do like that purple.
I went over the other day and I helped remove some tiles from the floor with my jackhammer. The little baby one that we used to do stuff in the studio. And then she's still been jackhammering at tiles in the concrete floor all weekend. So the next job is that's Caterium ore I'm looking for. The next job is to try and get the walls up before the tiler comes tomorrow.
Hi, Joseph.
How you doing, Joseph?
Never.
Never push on the jackhammer, it'll ruin your wrist and elbow, shoulder joints. Just support it and let it do its thing. It's a little baby jackhammer. It is a
little hammer drill.
hammer drill. It's a big version of a hammer drill. Having COVID sucks. It does, mate.
Get better soon.
How are you doing? How are you feeling? Why is this?
That Catanium is miles away, if that's where I think it's coming from.
It's the one
Oh,
you
no,
built
it's not.
early.
It
It's
is.
backed up. Yeah, it's backed up.
So why is it stuck on the belt?
Because it's backed up.
Is that one just not getting processed?
Bathroom renovations can
Was
make
it
you
broken
go
on the
down
belt
the
somewhere?
rabbit hole you don't want to go. I'm going to assume you're talking from experience.
There's another one over in the desert.
Desert. The other side of the map, desert. Rocky desert.
Yeah, we got some still coming from over there, so I thought that's where you're heading.
No. Okay, so I have 480. 480 goes in a 45N.
Howlers wants to know why this is
We
the
better
last
find out what's wrong with the belt. And if it's not
I
being
want
processed.
to make sure I got 10 whilst I'm here. What? Why is this the last? What is?
Satisfactory string.
Because I thought we'd be finishing it today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not going to run 15 of them.
I didn't set this up at all.
Oh, that's good.
It's not mine.
Okay, I went and upgraded it, but
And
it's
hi,
wrong.
Howlers.
Like they might actually.
Hello, Rules. How you doing, mate? Should I jump on the Discord? If you've got COVID and you're feeling like shit, I would probably recommend no, mate.
If he
Honestly.
wants to talk,
Yeah, all depends. Like, it depends. It depends on whether your voice is up to it and whether you sound like shit, to be honest, because I know...
I sound like shit all the time.
Yeah, Bilbo is a prime example, but he doesn't improve, right? If you normally don't sound like shit, and then you sound like Bilbo, then you probably avoid jumping on chat.
Take the piss out of you somehow. Yeah, so that's coming to that lot. Maybe you need more machines turning it into quick wire.
no, you need to hook it up to the same bus as everything else.
They've got a whole bunch of making quick wire, yeah?
Yeah, but we now move the ingots on site.
I think
Thanks,
I
cats.
didn't do it.
I'm just going to go up to there.
I think this is the most active I have.
I hope it goes somewhere useful.
Oh, it's guaranteed to go somewhere useful. More importantly, it doesn't pop out in the middle of the machine. It's now up where I can find it.
JD? Oh, you're no longer at mine. It's fuck.
Keep pinging? What? Where? Huh? What about the miners? Yeah, you made...
Were at the miners, you could have. I just ran out of belt.
Where were you running that to?
The other belt.
Yeah,
The-
no. It comes down to these quick wire machines, and then I'm just gonna find the belt here, which is that one, and merge it to that. That's a merger. That's a belt.
That's
You.
a Mark IV belt. It can work.
And come on, you can do it. You can do it.
See.
And then in. There you go. See? And chat asks, how the hell do I know where things are? I've got a rough idea. Roughly. So that should fix Caterium ingots. Because, yeah, we stopped making quick wire and transporting quick wire around. We're now moving ingots around and then making the quick wire on site. and delivering that to the machines. Okay, so that's fixed. Whilst I was gone, this was added, which I'm worried about is motors and rotors. Rotors.
It's not that bad.
No, it's just all hovering. Actually, maybe it's not
No,
hovering enough.
his voice. His voice.
Oh, I've got him on mute. There we go. Sorry, Joseph.
Fine.
How you doing, mate?
Could be better. Still can't taste anything. Which is like, yay. No taste.
Taste is overrated, right?
Yeah, but it's like, you don't know how much you miss the taste of food. I'm eating pumpkin pie. And I just feel the texture and not the taste.
You only get taste. The tongue only gives you 4 levels of taste. Your nose adds on the extra layer.
Yeah, your nose is a significant amount of your taste.
Strangely, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't smell anything either, so that's fun.
Can't smell your own farts.
Nope.
That's probably an advantage.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
bananas going okay so far. Students are
Depends how eggy they are.
It's your last infection. A lot of people feel better before they deteriorate. Just stay safe and look after yourself. I wonder how many anti-vaxxers go outside in a lightning storm, because the chance of dying from lightning chance whilst outside, electric storm, so many thousand times less likely to die than even a vaccinated person has died of COVID. But the storm is big and loud, and COVID is a virus that for 98 of 100 people in society with adequate healthcare ends up with a first instance recovery. I go outside in a lightning storm.
Same.
Austria's making it compulsory for everybody to have the vaccine from February.
Yeah, lots of countries are ramping it up, and I don't blame them.
Yeah, but it's like the they're trying to do sorry, they're trying to do that now in the U.S. Like, do you have to get the vaccine or you can't work and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's like, okay, then if you're making COVID vaccine mandatory, then why don't you do that for all the other vaccines? Like the one
A
for
lot of them
polio.
are if you're in healthcare.
If you're in Singapore, you can't go to a primary school unless you've had all your vaccinations or government mandates.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like,
The US one, I can answer this one. This one's easy. Because insurance agencies pay for the other ones, and they're not really annoying and shut down the whole country. COVID shuts down the whole country,
down the whole country.
and not everybody can afford enough healthcare that they've jacked up the price high enough yet, so that they can charge you an arm and a leg, give it 10 years.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not the health. It's the pharmaceutical companies that do the prices. Like,
Yeah, I know.
insulin. Insulin. Like, in like what? When it first came out, it was like $20. Now it's almost $300 for a vial.
Yeah, I know.
Health for
Insulin?
like.
Yeah, it's quite criminals taking advantage of it and invading pharmacies for it.
Like, sometimes I'm like in the U.S. and I'm like, how is this still legal?
So
How are pharmaceutical companies getting away with this shit?
here in Australia, things are very, very different. A lot of vaccines are mandatory. In fact, you can't get your kids into daycare.
Public school?
No, they can go to public school, but they can't get a daycare. You can't get a daycare, cannot get certain government benefits unless your kids are immunized.
Yeah, that's not here. Like, the parents have the option of, like, if they want to get their kids immunized or not.
Yeah, they can do that.
And
here.
They can
still
do
go
that
to
here. They can have the option. Option is perfectly fine, right? But if you take the option to not have it, that's entirely up to you. But there are certain government benefits you're not entitled to, and they're monetary ones. And it ranges, they're based on your income. So if you're earning a lot of money, it might have no impact on you. If you're earning no money, it might be a significant impact to you. It's like people in my country had an excuse, sort of. Health insurance for my family is $1,600 a month. Dude, I had private health insurance. Mine lapsed because of an issue I had with one of my accounts in Feb. I didn't know that I had an issue with that account, and it's one that I've got set up that all my direct debits come out of. And I didn't know about the healthcare part at least for 3 months. By then it had been cancelled. And I haven't done anything about it because it was costing me $100 a month for just me. Just me, private healthcare. And the
only $100 isn't that bad, really, to be honest.
It didn't give a lot of coverage.
Oh, okay.
It was dental.
Oh, just that! Wow.
It had other things, but the government covered just about everything it covered. The only perk it gave me that I didn't already have was dental. And the only reason I had it is because my mum was working for the company years ago, and she got it for, I think, just me, because I was the only one old enough to actually need healthcare, whereas the other, my siblings were both below 18, so not considered an adult, so they were still on her healthcare.
Okay, chat is getting really dark.
Yeah.
I know. So yeah, mine lapsed. I haven't renewed it. I'm not going to renew it. I'm going to live off public health system here in Australia, which is perfectly viable in Australia. In the US, not so much.
No, I mean, I have like full coverage, full dental, medical, and basically whatever health insurance I have. But that's because I work in the union, so I have full medical coverage. It's also double-edged sword because like I have to maintain a certain number of hours every 3 months to keep my health insurance.
And with you being off sick, how's that work?
So our union goes based on the quota, so it's like every 3 months.
Uh-huh.
If we do 250 hours, for the next quarter, so like say March, we'll get health insurance. We'll be covered from April, May, June, and we'll have health insurance. But we can bank up to like 720, I think, hours if we go over 250. So in case we don't work for like that amount of time, we still have health insurance until we use up our banked hours for the year or whatever. But then it's like if you don't have like 250, but you have 200 hours, you can pay for the remaining like 50 hours for like $11 and something. I'm like, yeah, no. And then you get a letter in the mail saying if you don't have enough hours at all because of the whole COVID pandemic. I didn't work. I literally just started working like December. They wanted me to pay like COBRA. I'm like, I looked at it and that's like $900 a month. I'm like, why am I gonna pay $900 a month for COBRA? Like, no.
Okay, so going back to chat, rampant price for medicine is criminal. It is. The reason insulin specifically is so expensive because of copyright. They are just now able to make a generic version of the drug. Here in Australia, we have a lot of medication supplemented. Sassy is on insulin. Her insulin costs her, because it's supplemented, $5 a script. I have no idea how long a script lasts for.
The medicine companies need to negotiate with our government.
Yeah.
Not an individual person or a healthcare company.
Yeah.
The government.
With the government, for the government to subsidize your medical treatment, your I don't know, whatever you want to call it, your magic thing that's going to make people better. And if the government says no, it can be sold here at full price, and a lot of people will say pass. Because not... Like, I had private healthcare. It didn't cover any of those scripts, ever. Right? If I wanted that, I had to pay premium cover, which is only for people that are on special medication, really, that is not covered. And therefore, you know, they know that it's going to use a lot of your premium is going to get used up on those sort of medications. Tony, he's not anti-vax, but I have a confidence that my immune system can fight it on its own. I believe a vax is best suited for those with compromised immune systems or whose chance of being hospitalized higher without it. Tony, that is entirely up to you. I have no problem with that. But if the government's saying, hang on, you might be able to fight it off, but the issue with COVID especially is it's a virus. So you can get the virus, have the virus for a couple of days, spread it to other people who, like yourself, might have chosen not to have the vaccine for a couple of days before you show symptoms, and then you isolate and do everything else. You might have turned one person into 10 people, into 30 people, into 100 people, and that's the problem. It's just changing the drug chemically insignificant way to maintain the patent bullshit is argument. Because this is probably adjust the understanding nature. Yeah, look, Niles, patent law is patent law.
Patent law is patently, amazingly bullshit.
Okay, and Pete says if you add eye and dental, it would be 2,900. Yeah, welcome to the US, mate. Right?
Dad cares about me. I'll be sad. I'm sad anyway.
You're understanding the vaccine doesn't stop you passing it on. If anything, you're more likely to pass it on without knowing. You're less likely to get the virus outright. So you're less likely to pass it on because you're more likely to kill it before becoming sick and therefore passing it on. Vaccinated doesn't stop you from getting COVID.
Your viral load will be lower.
Yeah, so if you do come down sick, it's less likely... Where's that copper belt come from?
I agree with Stinson.
And change subject. Yeah, I 100% agree.
So...
A vaccine will require antibodies to combat COVID more effectively if I ever get COVID. I got the vaccine. I didn't care whether the law said I had to or any of the rest of it. And we all know I don't leave the house. But I got it just on the off chance. Go to bed shot. 110% or 177 times. It's 12:30 at night, child. Good night. Go away. You are so done. So done. Do you have spare copper? Do you have spare copper? Technically, no. No.
I already tapped off that one, I think.
I'm wondering if there's another one I can tap off.
Yeah, you can start washing off another... Actually, no, that copper plant you were just at, half of it goes somewhere else. So if you go halfway along it, there should be some copper ingots.
Why don't you just add power slugs to the miners?
Oh, they're already off.
Yeah, we've been... Technically, they could get upgraded to tier 3 mines now. Technically. Where's that belt? There's that belt. How you doing, Eliana? There's no spaghetti. I don't know what you're talking about. Merger.
Yeah, Dad will tell me to go to bed, but he also agrees with if I want to stay up, I'm the one who has to deal with myself.
No, you don't go to school. You don't go to school. There's 4 days left. Go to fuck to bed. I'm so done.
And he also agrees that if I want to stay up the whole night, I'm the one who has to deal with myself and deal with the consequences of staying up all night and being sleep deprived.
I do not agree with that.
Yep.
School will still call him and complain to him.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that anymore, child. You've run that gauntlet. Okay? You ran that gauntlet when you were staying up for an hour. Okay? You're now staying up till 3 a.m. and then not getting up for school. You're done. Go to bed. Merger, splitter. Why? Fine. Let's just put a splitter here. A merger here. And take that into there. Cool.
I also am well aware that the world is cruel.
Go to bed. It's good advice. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Child called Jetty's bluff. No. She just knows there are rules. Right? And I didn't care if she stayed up for an hour or two. But child is religiously not going to school. Isn't that not correct? Did not during the whole COVID lockdown when you couldn't go to school. All I ever hear about, I want to go to school. I want to see my friends. And then guess what? You're allowed to go to school. You don't show up.
I did go to school, and then we had Lachlan being a close case.
I know, after 2 days. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait,
So,
didn't you guys do the,
I'm allowed to have mental health. Bleh.
online schooling?
Josie,
No,
Yes,
no,
we
the online
did,
schooling
but-
sucked.
set her 2 to 3 alarms and go to bed. She's like,
Destiny, this is what I do.
he's done that, and he's also thrown water on me. I still went back to sleep in the bed that the water was thrown on me in.
One last thing about American healthcare is I paid for an ER visit, then the actual surgery afterwards was under anaesthetist. I paid more for an ER visit than an actual surgery afterwards where I was under anaesthetist. So, to find out what's wrong with you costs more money than to fix it.
A ER visit can cost like $4,000 just to go in the door.
That's what
Yep.
Ford said.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
I won't let him touch it because it's not mine.
Stop talking. Desi, yeah.
Oh, JD.
Yep.
How's the studio coming for the
Shit.
computer room?
Shit.
Is that bad?
Yeah. For those who missed the Grand Studio update last week, okay, I had 3 problems conspiring to ruin me. All at the same time, I had the bed frame that was featured earlier in the stream. D-Day is, yeah. So, bed frame. Needed to replace my bed frame because we had mold in the old mattress and the old bed frame. The wood, which had allocated a week to get all the wood and build the bed, it took us 2 weeks to get the timber. Then I had the bed frame built in 3 days. That was the easy part. And then Sassy had to stain it. Again, I had allocated a week to have it built. It took Sassy 2 weeks to get it stained. A week to get it stained, and then half a week before we could schedule to bring the old one out of the bedroom and the new one in. So about 3 weeks, where I'd allocated 7 days to get a bed frame into the house and out of the garage. Yep. So, okay, so that's done. Still wet. It's still wet. Actually, it was really sunny the day before the bed frame moved into the house, which was half the problem. And yeah, the studio is meant to be done in 5 days. Do I need to move the timer? Technically, look. Originally the timer was Christmas Day. Okay, it was originally Christmas Day. I will be in before Christmas Day. The new deadline was Friday, because that's when Sassy said that she was pulling the kids out of school on Friday the 10th. I'm like, okay, studio has to be done by the 10th. I have to be moved in by the 10th. And then she told me that she's not sending them on the 10th, so she's actually pulling them out on the 9th. After I told everybody in chat that it was going to be the 10th. Thanks, dear. And then she's now told me that the kids leave on the 9th, but then on the 10th she's going away, and she's not getting back till probably the 12th or the 13th. So I have till around about the 13th. Do I have an IKEA in Australia? I do. Do I have an IKEA anywhere near me? No. The closest one is in Sydney, so it's like a 3-hour drive. My father used to carrying me to the car whether I was awake or not. That child has been thrown in the car, stark naked, to be driven to school. Not at this age, when the child was younger, because I said, you're going to school, get dressed for school. Child did not get dressed for school.
Off and failed.
Yes, definitely. Got driven to school, arrived at school in nothing but their underwear, and then suddenly decided that as they're now at school in nothing but their underwear, and Dad was deadly serious, they desperately wanted to get dressed. Luckily, Dad, being the benevolent father that he was, handed them their school uniform. I never had another argument about getting dressed and ready for school. Ever.
I would like to say I have no recollection of this.
Is this the one that Sassy put the streaks in? She did. So if we zoom in, we can see that the top is very patchy. I'm lucky that the camera doesn't pick up a lot of the detail. But, well, you can see. You shouldn't see marks going up and down on the timber.
Yeah, I also tend to suppress bad memories. You have to be literally impressed for that.
Did you get a mattress at Individual Springs? No, we went foam mattress again. Foam mattress is the best mattress I've ever had.
I don't know.
That's a bloody amazing bed. Thank you, mate. Bucket of water if I wasn't awake in time. She's had a bucket of water to the face. Well, a glass of water multiple times.
I proceeded to go back over the dry patch and go back to sleep.
So you have to be a little impressed with her. I'm impressed, but yeah. So foam is okay. I'm thinking about. I can highly recommend a foam mattress. They're cheap. Hey JD, how are you? I'm doing good. How you doing, Charlie boy? So yeah, this is the bed frame. $1,000 in timber. 3 days worth of measuring, cutting, gluing, and screwing. Pretty much. And 2 days was literally waiting for the glue. Well, it would have been 2 days. 1 day gluing and screwing, and measuring. Yeah, measuring, gluing, and screwing. And then the rest of it would have been done the next day, except I did it on a Saturday, I think. And it was one of those, like, I had a 90-minute nap between streams, and then got up Sunday and built half the rest of the bed. And then Sassy stopped for lunch, and we sat down for 5 minutes. I went, nope, that's it, I'm done, I'm going to bed. You're in Australia, so dropping an overexcited cat on her face probably won't even make her flinch. No. Thunder. Oh, you're going to hate me. What some parents do to get there. What?
Get kids.
My father used to carry me to the car whether I was awake or not. That child has been thrown in the car, stark naked, to be driven to school. Not at this age, when the child was younger, because I said, you're going to school, get dressed for school. Child did not get dressed for school.
And failed.
Yes, definitely. Got driven to school, arrived at school in nothing but their underwear, and then suddenly decided that as they're now at school in nothing but their underwear, and Dad was deadly serious, they desperately wanted to get dressed. Luckily, Dad, being the benevolent father that he was, handed them their school uniform. I never had another argument about getting dressed and ready for school. Ever.
I would like to say I have no recollection of this.
Is this the one that's... Thank you, Thunder. Perfect clip. Clipped very well. You get points for clipping. You get double points if you go post it in Discord. We have a room for clips. There's a special room. It's so people can enjoy all these classic moments from the streams. If it helps at all, I just got to add... It gets funny every time. It gets even better. I had the same argument with the iPad child. Yeah. iPad child also got driven to school naked, well, in their underwear, and then decided to put on a uniform when arriving, and never had the same argument again. In fact, that one actually gets dressed in this full school uniform every time. This one is really bad at getting dressed in actual school uniform. In this year, you need a sign that says live when either recording or streaming, so family can ignore the sign. I really do want to get a some sort of indication light on the outside when I'm live. But I need to hook it up.
On air sign.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do, but I need to find out how I can get it hooked up to the stream deck properly.
No, we are not the same. I am the eldest, she is the youngest. Out of us two.
iPad child and go to bed child are not the same? No. They've both been here at the same time. They're siblings, so it's hard to tell them apart when you just have audio. Good way to learn there are repercussions to choices. There are. Same with if you don't get out of bed, half a glass of water to the face happens.
Also, Ilander. Ilander.
Ander.
Ilianda.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Also, Ilianda.
Extra syllable
about
in there.
Dropping an overexcited cat on my face probably wouldn't make me flinch.
No, it doesn't. The cat's already in there.
Yes, but I am also a massive animal lover, and I will, do anything for an animal. So my alarm clock is a dog barking. Because I'm like, yeah, that should get me up. I'll either be startled that there's a dog barking at me, or be like, what's the dog barking at? Does it need help?
Yeah, no.
Still doesn't get up.
Still doesn't get up.
It works occasionally.
Still does not get up. Okay, so that one is a something. That machine. Super GPUs, 1.875, and we're splitting it 50-50.
Fire
Fire Huntsman interface. That'd probably do it.
No, it's my phone. Why is
So we should have super computers not an issue. Why is your child using a pseudo US accent? Niles, you'd be surprised. A lot of children nowadays have American accents because they watch too much American content. Super computers. Means you get an alarm clock that just slaps you in the face until you get up and turn it off? Yes. Joey Messy Pants? Yes.
There's alarm clocks that run away from you, but I saw this one and it was
Chat fun and air horn? Oh my god.
No, I have had an air horn going off right in my ear. But there's a Squid Game alarm clock and it shoots like a little nerve bullet at you, and I'm like, I kind of want it.
Okay. Batteries.
I don't want to sound.
Oh my god, watching Kibitz. You don't want to sound like Kibitz. Okay.
I've been told I sound English. Stories and all I didn't want to get dressed.
So child didn't want to get dressed for school. Shut up. His child had been swimming and didn't want to get dressed to go back to school. So they had to call on the head teacher to come get ex-child and drag him off, still in his swimming gear. Took him back to school. Don't know how that ended. That sounds really difficult, unfortunately, for some kids that just... Why does this not have a luminous solution, Fox?
We had to go
because there's a single machine making a luminous solution for it, and the batteries get sunk, and you've probably broken a belt.
It's a luminous solution. It's a liquid. Your excuse is invalid.
No, you get an air horn and I will cry.
We had girls that went to Portugal who spoke with a US accent because they watch so much US stuff. Yep. Didn't like the air horn idea. It's a winner. Having everything safely in a studio behind a locked door, also including the adult figure, means that we can upgrade from a glass of water to a bucket of water.
It also means I can learn how to pick locks.
Yeah, good luck.
They weren't allowed to go swimming with the school.
Yeah, you can learn how to pick locks with YouTube.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll buy a new lock. We'll repeat the process. Repeatedly. High voltage ejector bed? That'd do it. Okay, so it's either a pipe... It's a pipe that doesn't exist. Does the pipe now exist?
But no, I was...
Just get a bolt for the door? When I'm on the inside? Definitely.
I was severely sunburned when this happened.
Okay.
I could barely wear anything. It hurt to move. And I had one of my cousins come up, literally, right next to my ear with this foghorn and
Hey! But it did make batteries, so it did work at some stage, and then the pipe decided it no longer felt like connecting. Because Satisfactory. No, it's not a pump issue. It's a pipe not connected issue that was connected at one stage. Okay, so that's going to make 20 batteries. 20 batteries. Get trashed.
That's an overflow crash.
Bolted from the inside as if Jetty will leave anyway. Yeah, pretty much.
Dad,
What?
can you please feel my forehead?
Yep, you're still annoying. Right before you fixed it? Yeah. I was looking for a pump, but I was 98% confident it was not a pump.
Okay, serious question. Satisfactory is claiming that I'm not...
Connected to the internet. How do you fix it?
Connect to the internet.
You hit it harder with a hammer.
That's also an option.
You reboot the game. Probably.
Yeah, that's probably a reboot of the game, or it
Batteries.
not
Turbo
either that,
motors.
or it is blocked by a firewall.
Yeah, it's possible too. Okay, so turbo motors.
They're just slow. Need to be doubled.
Oh, I'm so
If
glad!
it was. Is it? Oh no, they're missing motors.
JD, how do you keep track of all the belts?
Which belt?
All of them?
This one's motors, which comes from a splitter.
Heads.
Motors go up to
Heads.
that machine. So that requires 5 motors. This one requires, not that one. No, that one. This one requires 7.5 motors. So what are we up to? Like 13 motors. Hang on. I'm following belts. You're being quiet, okay? Okay. Alright, so this comes off this line, which is a motor line. So motors are... Belts are moving around. Motors are right about here. Last seen. They've had other things built on top of them. I don't know which ones are motors and which ones aren't, but we'll fly over and we'll find out. So motors is this machine here. So we have 2 motor machines making about 15. And then if we follow this is a merger into a smart splitter. So that's a trash line. That's the normal line. That's a really slow, tiny little bit of belt. We'll fix that at the same time. Motors go that way. That's backed up. Where are these motors going? Through the machines into a storage box. That's a merger. I don't think anybody's man. Nope, that's not connected at that end. Nope. Okay, so, really?
Oh, hey, look, there's a chest.
It's a loot box.
There's 2!
Means my inventory's full.
Oh, I thought you killed someone.
What can I... A copper ingot. Come on... Take. Okay, motors pop down here. They go... Oh my god. Motors come down here. They go to this machine, which is using... We have enough smart plating, by the way. Do we need smart plating? You're using 4.
Smart plating is only used for that at the moment.
And you're using 4. Okay, so we're up to 8 per minute plus the 15, so up to about 23 motors per minute. And then if we go back through this spaghetti, out here,
It probably just needs a couple more rotors.
back to where we branched off, it then goes up. And because it goes up, I now know it goes straight to storage, plus where Fox split it off for the other machine. So, now I've worked out all that. Let's Alt-Tab and go back to game capture so I can on the scroll back. Just share my mom the video you're saying what you did to get your child out of school, and by the way, she's a retired teacher, she's laughing her head off. Excellent. Turn it off and on again. Exactly. Maybe go to bed and you wake up and it's fixed. Yes. Largely empty belts. I mean, it's sound on one hand, but on the other hand, you could afford tier 5 belts with minimal output. Correct. Donald Nat status was also showing TBC. TBC is you're behind a Nat and the other person's behind a Nat and one of you doesn't have port forwarding or both of you don't have port forwarding and that's why it's broken.
This hurts my brain.
Tried 20 minutes to join the server but gave up in the end. Snow, you know we moved to a new server. How do you track anything through the madness? We just did it. You turn off first and then on, not the other way around. Oh, you don't turn it on and then off? See, I've been making a mistake for years. Facts. Yeah, just follow the belts. Random box, nothing in spite of the GUI. Yes, it was a random box. It was somebody had motors and dumped them onto the belt. Works in small room with boxes and papers everywhere. And he still knows where everything is. That's my table. I know where everything is on the table. Everything that Sassy doesn't end up dumping her shit and pushes mine over and invades because she just dumps so much crap on her table. She's one of these people that needs a table 5 times the size of what it is, and even if she got a table that was 5 times larger, she'd just end up filling it till she still needed a new table that was 5 times larger. Yeah.
Hey, it's like my table.
Yes, you did smart plating. Yes. Seriously, though, applause for actually getting any of this contiguously working. This hurts my brain. And my eyes.
Oh, I'm in the same boat.
No, it's fine. Okay, we've got the 2 motor machines. 2 motor machines are doing great, except they're producing 10, and we need like 15 plus.
Infinitely large table.
Is that a visual glitch?
JD, look up.
Yeah.
There's one lot making rotors, one lot making motors.
You're also making motors. Okay.
Oh, hi, PTG.
Okay, scroll down. Except you have loads of empty belts. Empty belts are harder to track than non-empty belts.
Because you don't know what's on them, so you don't know what you're tracking.
Yeah. Okay, I got moved. I'm now in AI limited land. Alright.
The
5,
motor builds
10.
were built on top of AI limiters.
Yeah, because that makes sense, folks.
Well, I couldn't build directly over the other motor machine.
Well, for a start, we can see this belt not move. It means it's a special belt.
And it's confused.
That even if we downgrade it and it says it's like it physically goes in there, we can see it. We remove the belt. We pick up a new belt. We plug it in there. And suddenly you output 100 motors. Boom! Shit works. Okay. So 5, 10. So hang on. One of you guys were overclocked slightly. Let's
Are the belts
oh my god.
empty, or are they just so fast you can't see what's being output?
Oh, that's a very confusing and possible question, because we're on a dedicated server and we can see that things are teleporting across the belt. It could be a situation where the belts are so full and things are moving so fast that we can't see them. That is entirely possible and actually a valid answer. You didn't see that coming, did you?
I like the belts that match the output rate, but that's a lot of...
My table's the same, not big enough. It will never be big enough. Infinitely large table, yes. 179 times, yes. The belt, no. Makes sense to have empty belts. In theory, the belt should be empty to one point, but not at another point. I guess. So that's 510, 510. That's 25.
Z-Home, hi! Hi,
30,
Z-Home.
35. Okay. But then one of you guys didn't have rotors. Why? Does this game contain a bug that's not called a feature? No, that's...
It's all features.
Excuse me? Shut up. That is Factorio. Factorio has bugs that are not features. But you get to shoot them with bullets, so that makes it all better. Yeah, you don't have status.
Bugs that aren't features as well.
Who?
They fly.
Oh, I guess so. I guess so. Fox has got me a technicality. Okay, so this... Oh, okay. So it's a stator problem. Hang on. So we have...
We also have a plastic problem. I noticed.
Holy shit! How did that happen? Well, if you take the if you go to the sink that's at the plastic build, and you just run a belt all the way back here, you can have another half a belt of plastic. Okay, so
or I could just finish building what I'm building right now.
that sounds way harder.
Hi, Lucan. I think.
It's less belt.
Alright, this station is ever sent to the devs as a test example? It probably will. YouTube heard Factorio. Okay. Have you got any experience with conveyor belt item rendering tune on in your graphics setting? The features can cause issues with what your belts display. What?
Got turned off. It doesn't make a difference. They've got an experimental renderer for stuff on belts.
Yeah.
And it's automatically on.
Apply. Confirm. I'm guessing red dot means I need to restart. It's more the fact because it's a dedicated server, the belts don't run smoothly. That's what it really comes down to. So this just does 10 for every
I thought it was
machine.
because of all the mess of spaghetti. That's
Nah.
not running smoothly.
No. Because we've been running 2 saves. We've been running the one I'm streaming, plus there's a separate one that the other guys are playing, which is neat and fancy, and they have the same issue. But it's anyway, for me, we'll find out next stream, because obviously this is not going to be the last stream of Satisfactory. So that is 80. I need 80 status. I don't think there's 80 status. That's the issue. Sometimes I see a build that is so neat and organized, I have to stop and marvel at. Other times I see builds like this, I also have to stop and marvel. The spaghetti is hypnotic. Did you...
Who missed the no voice?
We went through the best.
There is no voice. It's still me, Rebel.
It's go to bed, child, getting tired. And not going to sleep.
Does my voice change when I'm tired?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
There's another recipe.
And then the chaos.
The status that might be easier to do without.
Oh, we are supremely overclocked and have no quick wire. So let's un-overclock here. The chaotic forest of palm trees in the distance. Yeah,
Chaos is a form of art. I agree.
This is guided chaos. This is carefully directed entropy. No, there's no guidance about it. Okay, so this is doing 8, 16, 32 of the 80 that we need. I want stator. $5 minute, 8 per minute. So no, technically this is the better of the 2 recipes. I just need to make sure that you guys are happy on Quickwire.
Where am I meant to sleep?
Or I overclock the shit out of it and give you your own dedicated Quickwire line. This sounds like a horrible idea. On your bed with Sassy. She will keep you company.
No.
Hang on. If I overclock the shit out of you...
There's not enough space for her, me, and the cat. And her cat.
I'll kick the cat out.
No!
And the other cat. Update, please. You did 150.
When I
Okay.
become the sun, I breathe life into the man's heart.
Oh, Lord.
Can I make some Quickwire? I can make Quickwire right here.
Floor then. I slept on the floor last night. Correction, I laid on the floor last night.
Well, it's not my fault the cats decided to attack you.
Yeah, their room was completely empty. But the cat's like, "Huh, it's a new playground!" And I literally had Bubbles, our fat cat, full speed jump on me. As I was like, okay, yeah, I'm tired, I'm gonna try and sleep. He's like, "Ooh, play!" I'm saving this for next week.
You waited so long that the cats thought it was playtime. It's entirely your fault. I want a
We
constructor.
got home. When did we get home again?
Ah.
Exactly. We got home late. So
Late?
the cats already thought it was playtime anyway.
Okay. So if I give you and you, so 2 to 1, and you're now going to make 20, which you give me the 80 I need with just a bit of overclocking. Overclocking it is! Alright, I need to go find more worms.
Move the mic away. You keep pitching it out.
I am doing a fine job. You need to go to bed. Okay? Cool.
The mic though.
It's fine. It's my mic.
Okay.
Okay, go to bed. We're saving this for next week. I don't think you're starting it next week, though. We're saving this for next week. What are we saving for next week? What are I coming here for? Slugs. Prime has now been used. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime.
Oh,
Hasn't popped up yet, but thank you for the Prime nonetheless. No. Next week was possibly going to be Factorio, but maybe not. I think the whole level up thing lasts till next Friday. I think we worked it out to be. So if I don't reach level 3 streamer by next stream, next Friday, I'm never going to become a level 3 streamer. I will never become a pro streamer. It's a sad fact.
I would really like the pins, so please.
Hey Charles,
What?
go to bed. Okay, so that merger connect.
Z home.
Don't make me belts. Don't make me.
Yeah, Z home. I have played with the cats when they're in like sped mode before for quite some time, and they just don't.
Done. Okay. Next week is the new studio stream. Next week is possibly we'll be streaming for the new studio. Right, Stinson's entirely right. Actually, I can plug you in or not. Cool. Then I can plug you into that one.
BTG says you're using the wrong quick wire recipe, and Darwin says that was the most horrible. Niles. Says that was the most horrible belt I've ever seen. Well done.
We can improve on it. Trust me.
And Deadly Kitten also asks, what did level 3 streamer require?
It requires me to get enough experience to become a pro streamer. So that is, what's that? 8,500 experience, which each sub is worth 500 experience, or 1 bit is worth 1 experience. I know Satoshi tell us several things that have happened that stops you next week. Like I said, in theory it should be maybe by the end of the weekend.
Hi, Mystic.
I do, Mystic. How you doing, Mystic? I'm trying to get rid of it. It's failing massively, but I'm trying. It's now empty. Why the fuck are you now empty?
So the way JD earns XP is by people subbing,
Tony.
gifting subs,
So
or
it
bits.
is a special thing that the Australian New Zealand Department of Twitch are doing for just this from the 1st to the 10th of December. At least it's being helpful. That's very debatable.
Just delete it, lol.
I tried deleting the child. It didn't work. So, it's a special thing that ANZ partners are doing for the first 10 days of December. And as I level up, I get better and better perks. So, I get a participation award because it's very important in today's modern age that Tell your mum she's a lovely lass. I will, Niles. I will. Thank you for the 500 bits. It's very important we get a participation award, so I get some Twitch sunglasses for just participating. So there's that, number one. Number two, if I get to level 2, which we did do last night, thanks to some very, very generous viewers, I am now eligible to receive both my sunglasses and to go with them a Twitch bucket hat and a towel.
Which iPad chart will be receiving.
Which we'll find out what the hell that looks like. I've got no idea what a Twitch bucket hat and I'm pretty sure I know what a towel looks like, but Twitch bucket hat doesn't really mean anything to me. Level 3, at least they provided a picture of a bathrobe, even though it's pretty self-explanatory what a bathrobe and slippers are. But if I get to level 3, which is now, what's that? 8,500, 7,500? 6,500 experience away. That will get me to level 3 where I get Twitch slippers and a bathrobe. Each experience, I get 1 experience for every bit, and then 500 experience for every tier 1 sub, 1,000 for a tier 2, and I think it's 1,500 for a tier 3. It might be more. 13 subs to level 3. There you go. Tizzy Girl can do maths better, much better than I can, because I get a really tiny previews, and I can't really read the numbers terribly well because they're pretty tiny on the other screen. But yes.
Wait, so what happens if someone gives you 10,000 bits?
Then I get 10,000 experience.
Ah.
And I have promised
Benny
B.
Thank you, and thank you, Ilanda.
Benny B with the 20. Boom! Level 3. Level 3. Thank you for gifting a sub. 2. Blackbird. AKE 90. Kirk. Volko. Kudus Kangai. Akira. Zwillog. Kobai. J5555555555. J555555. Idavon. Nats. Sun. Atsu? Yeah, sure. The man genius.
Ooh.
The genius man. You have a genius username. The man genius. Jabba. Joey Belladonna. Belladonna. Adrocksock. King Ramen Noodle, because every noodle needs a king. Cyclomaniac. Kabi. Shuken, and I was going to go with Hate Loss,
Destiny.
but it's Held Loss. So, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Benny, you are a legend.
Ooh.
Natsu. Translated summer, and she means Japanese.
Thank you so much, Jet.
Kleptomaniac, not Cyclomaniac, not Cyclomaniac. You said Matic. Oh, Cyclomatic, not Cyclomaniac. It's Jedi in pronunciation. It's 50-50. We all know that. Thank you again, Benny.
Thank you so much,
So,
Benny.
Like a
slippers and bathrobe are now confirmed.
If we get to level 4, JD gets
Kivakon.
gens.
Thank you for the follow. So yes, I now get sunglasses, a bucket hat,
Like a boss.
and slippers. Okay, supposedly I should know what a bucket hat looks like.
You know our floppy school hats? Our floppy school hats.
A bucket hat. It's gonna look like.
Basically
Oh my
the-
god.
Our
Like a
floppy
boss.
school hats.
Oh my god. I really hope.
Oh my gosh!
Stop talking.
Like a
People can't see this. You need to stop. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Just stop. It requires that you stop, and you stop. So, bucket hat. I now know what they're referring to when they say a bucket hat. I'm looking for a... bucket hat.
Ooh.
Bucket hat. It's a pretty normal hat. Also in Australia, commonly looks like... Oh my god, that was the wrong link. Let's not click that. Come away. That's a shopping
Thank you
link.
for that 500 500 bits.
Mystic M's, thank you for the 500 bits. Sorry. Let's keep this hype going. Go to bed, child. There we go. Level 5 hype trade. In Australia, it's very common to have hats with corks on the bottom. And you might say...
Like a boss.
It's required that you stop. So stop. Okay. So, it is required... funny hats with corks.
Ooh.
You might think it's ridiculous. These are actually very, very important hats in Australia. Very, very important. You'll actually find people wearing these hats. Mainly in the country, not so much in the city, although there are definitely some days in summer where if I have one of these, I'd probably wear it.
Like Billie Eilish.
Corks, get the flies away. Exactly. Like Billie Eilish wears in all the Twitch shirts. Hey, Iron Wolf. Give me a shout out for good old Iron.
We already have.
We have? I missed it. Excellent. Cool.
Also out of concrete.
Enter our lair, but beware
Hello,
things that
my
go bump of the
friend.
night.
Stay
Iron
a
goes
while
bump of the
and
night.
listen.
Obviously. There's the follow. The follow's just come through. There we go. There's Mystic's bits. There we go. Thank you, Mystic. Twice. Yeah. Some people deserve a double shout out, right? How you doing, Iron Wolf? So, I have promised. Now we've hit level 3, and I thank you guys. I did promise right on night 1, if we get to 1 million experience, okay, I would straight away, as soon as the sign arrives, the Twitch glitched neon sign, I promised I'd set up the studio, and as soon as it's set up, I would get a camera. Guaranteed a camera. It would aim directly at the sign. But at least the camera would exist, right? Choo choo! Level 5 hype trim. Thank you guys so much. Very much appreciated.
If only I knew where my whistle was.
So, yes, who was that said that? I missed it. I missed the person. Benny interrupted me. Thank you again, Benny. Somebody asked...
And there was Ilanda's prime.
Oh, there we go. Iliander. Iliander's prime came through. Thank you, Iliander, as well. I missed it. Somebody asked... Somebody said... I haven't seen this before. It's a special Australian New Zealand thing.
Only
they pop up.
Only 1900
subs to go to reach level 10. I know. It's a promise. If we get to level 10, I promise straight away I will get a camera and aim it at the sign so we can all enjoy the sign together. So somebody asked and they said they'd never seen this before. It's a one-off. Actually, it's not a one-off event. I think there's been like 3 of these so far. It was somewhere.
Never seen that.
Tony! It was Tony.
A shout out for Benny as well.
Benny is awesome. He is. He's a big supporter in multiple streams. Okay. We are tonight
Satisfactory.
screwing up the factory in Satisfactory. Why for you not run? You were doing great. You were my champion belt. You had nothing but Caterium ingots for miles. And now you have none. What is your deal? You don't think maths is important for everyday life, but how much would you trust internet banking and buying things over PayPal? Believe that HTTPS was probably encrypted. We're relying on maths being strong and academics working towards making things better for society. Ahead of being disillusioned black hats who think the only way to survive the knowledge they have required is sell it to organized crime syndicates. No, Niles, you're going 5 steps ahead. You need maths.
Does anyone know what happens?
Yes, I do, Deadly. We'll get there in a sec. So you got too big brain on this whole idea. Okay, the most important things. Why the fuck is this not working?
I don't do math and I have a bank account.
Huh?
Ilanda said you also need math to handle your bank account.
Well, Your belt's broken.
Oh.
We can tell that much. Oh, your belt... Oh, okay. So that belt doesn't exist. Awesome. Can we try again? So... You output. Excellent. You need maths to hand your bank account. More importantly, when paying someone with cash, and they also don't know how to do maths, they give you the wrong change. And I gotta say, from personal experience of dealing with teenagers who can't do simple maths in their head, they fuck it up and they always end up with too much money in the till. They never undergive you change. Well, overgive you change. They always undergive you.
Sometimes
It just starts going anyone, whoever was in the stream. If there are more gifted subs than there are viewers, it starts going to followers. And then it goes to people that have ever randomly been in the stream. And then it goes to anybody on Twitch. And I have received subs in the any category randomly. No idea how, no idea why. What the fuck is that belt doing? Oh, there's a belt stealing. Oh my god. Oh, this was Fox's belt. Fox branched off there. Okay, so it's branched off twice.
It just goes to the other line.
Okay, it's branched off twice.
So
Alright.
important the more you use computers in your day-to-day. Mathematics are the...
Mathematicians are the underappreciated heroes of the modern world, really. Yeah, but by the same token, maths is getting very much to a stage of...
They're changing it every couple years just to
No,
screw with the last generation.
no.
Not even that.
No, it's higher and harder maths requires it's definitely at the stage of requiring computers to work out some of the higher end maths. Okay. Screw it, we'll just run you 150%.
Or is it moving?
Or is it moving to the right? It is moving to the right. No, they're all running.
I think he means the big one. Yeah, the big line.
These are all moving slowly.
This one over here. Oh, yeah, it moved.
They're all moving. That one maybe not. No, that's moving. They're not consuming very fast. Okay, so if you're doing 720, you chew 45. My other option is just wash the whole thing. Nope, wrong button. And 45, 16 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15!
I smell.
16. Oh, come on.
I mean, depending on your field, if you want to determine how to set a simple law, determine how a set of simple laws can be applied over time.
Glassite, no, it should overflow eventually.
To account for chaotic interactions, you need computers for every field. Meteorology. Yep. And organic chemistry, microbiology included. Yeah, but we still haven't solved Langton's ant.
What is that?
Depending on your field, you might want to determine how a simple set of laws can be applied over time to an account of chaotic interaction. You need computers for every field. Meteorology and organic chemistry, microbiology included. Still haven't solved Langdon's ant. That's fine. You also need people who can do analytics properly. That's not about chaos. It's about your only ability to interpret initially seeming simple equations and dimensionally expanded. Never heard of that one. Let me look it up. You say about literally any topic in the world, they say it's underappreciated. You want a high school debate? Enough. Okay. Rock and mud splashes, I'm sure, affect our lives enough to be underappreciated. Torzai has a point.
Also, hi Torzar. Torzar?
If Go to Bed Child wants to know what Langdon's ant is, they should go to school. Good point, Eliander. 1 a.m. Go to bed.
Do you learn about it in modern history? Or is it an ancient history thing?
Even something simple as useful as 3 gravitational bodies interacting. Maths is one thing that, even in my job, I don't use it that much, but...
Gravitational bodies is something a lot of people will never
As a
touch,
hydrologist,
unless you play
I
Kerbal.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's also something, like, even in my job, content creator, I've had to deal with horrible math scrap. Horrible math scrap. Actually, I use it a fair bit. Having to do currency conversions. All the time. Oh, come on, work.
LinkedIn's ant is a 2...
Dimensional Universal Turing Machine. Never heard of that before. Sounds interesting. Gonna research more on that. I have a feeling, because I pay attention, I never miss a line of chat. I have a feeling...
Turning machine?
Turing machine. God, you're horrible. You're actually screwing up my pronunciation of things. That's impossible.
Lies.
I have a feeling Iliander? It was Iliander.
It was...
Iliander's brought up before. Any maths for statistics, a lot of people need to know about statistics because they get abused by the media, so people get lied to with statistics. Statistics, recognizing it would help people when consuming media. Yeah, but people don't like applying their thoughts and brains to things they see on Facebook. Facebook is a great place where it's safe. And nobody lies to you, ever. Ever. Yeah, I probably have brought up before you have. I have the wrong Discord chat overlay on the side. I do too. Why is... Oh.
Are you on the wrong...
And that's my answer. No, actually, that's my answer. I'm just going to turn that one off.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. Maybe I have the right...
There's more space and coming up.
Nope, that was broken too. Yeah, I just joined the wrong voice chat. So they've joined the other one. It's fine. Digital news media also do it. I know that. God, I know that.
Old Murdoch.
Let's see. JD has this really cool YouTube channel he likes watching called The Juicy Media, where they cover Australian government news. In a very educational way. And they cover statistics in it. All the important statistics. Okay. We are going to F the whole lot. F you go away. I'm gonna fall from the sky.
What is the ant thing? I want to know about the ant.
Go to bed. Read about it tomorrow at school where you become a smart human being. Suggestion. Important suggestion from your father. Go away.
Wait, suggestion from father? Must be ignored.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Let me tell Australian government news. They're all a bunch of morons. Pretty much. See, we can tell Mystic's another Aussie.
My question still stands. Where am I supposed to sleep?
Your sister's bed? Done.
I can't get up there.
Well, it seems like a you problem once again.
Oh.
It seems like this is a problem you should have sorted out hours ago when you knew this was going to happen. Am I right?
Well, theoretically, you were going to have a bed.
Uh-huh.
So theoretically, I was
you
going to
thought
have my
JD
bed.
would actually get something done?
Hang on. And theoretically, I'd have a studio by now, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's definitely completed, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, shut up. Go to bed. Sounds like the UK government and the ZA government, South Africa. Yeah, on the Rockwool. That's right. There is a whole. You could go down to the garage right now, find a whole bunch of Rockwool, and curl up in the insulation. You'll be fine. You'll be kept warm.
We don't have a couch.
Couch is covered currently in clothes from our bedroom. Take.
There.
Take.
Thief Mix. Hi, Thief Mix. Count.
Is this game more complex than Rust Ark? I don't know. I haven't played Rust or Ark. Are they complicated? Did that helpfully answer your question at all? Shall we go down the dark path, Jetty? We'll talk about nuclear winters, the death of all terrestrial life, about mutually assured destruction, dead hand mechanics, and how the Cold War never ended. Next stream. How about we do that next stream? Well, I don't have a translator beside me who
Hello,
keeps
my
screwing up
friend.
the translations.
Stay a while and listen.
The Riff Mix. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
I guess I answered the question correctly. Floor is too steep. I disagree. See, you built it perfectly fine. Yeah, we're gonna build on top of the old infrastructure. I'm just done with it. Trying to rip out was too painful. Put clothes on the floor, then you have a couch, pretty much. Okay, 24. We're gonna pull the power slug out of you.
You don't want me sleeping in your room, and I don't think there's enough room for me to sleep in there again. I'm not sleeping in my bed because there's not going to be enough space, and I can't get on the other child's bed.
All I'm hearing is excuses. Alright. You're going to do 24. You are a pure node. Is a pure node Mark III actually do... No, it does 480.
When fully overclocked.
No, it does two... We're just going to go with 240. Okay, so I need 10 refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
You got all that fire again.
I know. 8... I'm actually hearing some bad parenting now. How am I bad? What bad parenting? What are we talking about? The child should have sorted out this problem hours ago? No. That's great parenting. We're given all the warnings under the world. They still managed to ignore it entirely.
Hello, Huff! Oh my gosh!
Are you on a map with Fox? I am! Oh my god, the worst mod in the world finally shows up for work. How you doing?
Not providing a place for your child to sleep.
Oh no, the child had a place.
It got overrun by the Sassy.
It's in the same bed as Sassy, because Sassies are borrowing it for the night. And the child is complaining.
I have shared a bed with Sassy before, and I am not doing it again.
I can confirm it's not a terribly pleasant experience.
And they share a king.
She likes using, if it's like the table. Sassy, if she had an unlimited space table, it's still not enough room.
They share a king.
The bed's the same.
Clip it and ship it. Oh, you want to clip? You clip it.
They're trying to get me in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah. No care in the world at all.
But again, they share a king. I only have a double. It barely fits me and my cat.
She keeps saying this cat thing, bed thing, and I'm like, nope, cats will sleep anyway.
How the hell does your cat...
You
and a cat not fit in a bed?
It's all your fault, Jody. It is his fault. Thank you, Huff. Huff understands.
How is it my fault? What's my fault this time? I don't know. It was Huff talking. Nobody pays attention to Huff. He's not here often enough for anyone have to actually pay attention to him.
Cats don't take any space in a bed. Yes they do. My one does.
Nope, they don't. If you pick up a cat and throw it far enough, it takes up no space at all. I know this because I've seen other streamers do it. Okay, so if we throw all that out...
No, I'm not complaining about the size of my bed. I love my bed, don't get me wrong.
She's complaining about the size of her bed. 24.
Harley
No, can't sleep on top of you.
Harley
That is
has
true.
done that before. It is very annoying to try and roll over.
Okay.
I'm not complaining that I only have a double bed. I'm complaining that if they can't share a king, how does he expect me to share a double with Sarah?
I'm out of ornament lights. No! How annoying. I use normal power poles.
But no, Harley likes to like cuddle up with me.
Okay.
So sometimes she'll sleep on me, or she will sleep like next to my head, or insist on being cuddled. First world problems.
I need 10 more. Is that the input? That's the input. 1, 2. So out of resources. Okay, I need clear. I need refineries. Minus 2. Okay. And then one of these belts. That one? Hello?
Well, sounds like you need to make sleeping in the same bed as you really unpleasant for Sassy.
Something to make sleeping in the same bed as you really unpleasant for Sassy. Nah. I'm not in bed long enough for it to be
with me energy. Yeah, that's kind of my friend group.
But I'm not in bed long enough for her to experience this. That's my problem. Oh, you're just a power pole doing nothing. Okay.
Are you already trapped in
Trapped on the same continent together. Continent's fine. Huff, are you saying that we don't have nearly enough spiders to keep Huff company?
But no, like, me, Dad, and iPad Child, when iPad Child was younger, and I was younger too, we were all able to sleep in Dad's king-size bed together. And yet him and Sassy can't share a bed. A king-size bed, like.
Okay, you're a lot of water. Okay, you are going to bed. I don't care where you sleep. It is 1:30 a.m. Pick a spot, make good use of it.
Sleep on the couch on top of the clothes.
Couch on top of the clothes, probably a bad idea because it's all suits and stuff, and all the coat hangers are attached. But you know, I'd suggest your floor,
The name your kids
but it's a
have,
teenage
Make a blanket.
teenager room, so we haven't seen your floor since what year are we in?
Camping gear? No.
It all got thrown out because it was not being used. Jetty cleaned up the garage. I threw it all out.
And I can't sleep out here because one, Dad's streaming, and two, Dad's gonna be sleeping out here, and I'm not sleeping in the kitchen.
But, okay. Chat. You're trying to argue with a teenager.
They argue with you
Teenager
all the time.
will
What's
win.
the difference?
You just don't know that.
No, teenager will just
No.
wear you down, or go. I was right. That's it. I'm gonna slam my head in the head on the floor and complain and insist, no matter what, that I was right and I won.
Exactly. Chat will never win. The teenager will win.
Okay. One pipe into you. And one pipe in you.
I have cried in the bathtub before. Not here, but I have cried in the
Trap some
bathtub before.
content. The name your kids have, I'm worried for their future. iPad child and go to bed child?
Mystic, if you're also a teenager, shouldn't you be asleep?
As a fellow teenager, go to bed child? Mystic's not a teenager. Get out of here, Sassy. Jenny have a great relationship and cares about the kids. It's trouble about the best again. Go to bed, Sean. I suggest you don't complain about problems you don't really have. Want to know details of Time zone is the thing. Whatever. Whatever. The whatever and stamp off. Yep. I've seen the whatever and stamp off many. Oh, of course I don't have materials for that. Why would I have materials for anything?
I think our bathtub is also wet.
It probably is. You know what? You just complain too much. You should just... You're not meant to tell her. Mystic, I've seen you stream. You're probably not a teenager. I've also seen you drink on stream, so you're probably, possibly not a teenager.
I've seen my friends drink.
Or definitely a teenager.
Or definitely a teenager. That's entirely possible too. In the UK, you can drink at the top end of a teenager. It's 16 in the UK, is it not?
I want to go to the UK.
How much the pump junctions will snap to the pipe supports? That requires you to have skill. 18 in the UK. It's 18 here as well. Look, I'm only 20. I'm not that far off a teenager. Are you really, Mystic? Are you really 20? You're still trying to pull my leg. Just want to be sure. Just want to be sure. Before I say the next words that come out of my mouth about a woman and her age. Because the only thing I'm allowed to say about Sassy is she's younger than me.
16, you're in Belgium. Oh, I'm going to Belgium!
Hey, child.
That was really loud. I'm sorry.
You know what else?
Come back and
You're going to bed.
It's like 12 in Italy. So a parent needs to be present.
Come back in 5 years when you understand life a bit better, I suppose. No, you understand life at 20. You know everything. Because you still know it from your teenage years. Except now you know more of it. Because you're now 20, no longer 15.
21 in... Manny. Go to bed, child really doesn't want to hear about...
No. Go to bed, child does not want to hear about what's legal in Amsterdam. At all. Niles, you're at least still at least 5 years too low. Most people are adult by the time they get into their 30s.
I remember seeing posts on like my Instagram, and it's like,
hey, child, I got some great news for you.
go to bed.
No, this one's different. Nobody gives a shit about your Instagram.
It's related.
Nobody gives
Instagram is going to be uncool in like 4 years.
About your Instagram.
Good herbs. Oh, brain. I was like, huh? Brain. Okay, yep, brain.
Like, Facebook
It's
was
legal in Canada as well.
cool at one stage.
Facebook was the thing. Everybody had a Facebook account. You couldn't do anything without a Facebook account. Look, for all Facebook's pros and cons, mostly cons at this stage, Sassy still needs a Facebook account for work. And she still uses it for work. And still has not had a single person between the age of 20 and 30 that she's had to do business with for whatever, when she's like, oh, let's I'll send you a message on Facebook. The other person turn around and go, I don't have a Facebook account. Hasn't happened. Hasn't happened.
I have Facebook, I just don't have it on my phone.
I have Facebook. I have Liz to it.
I don't even remember my credentials.
I remember my work ones. The computer auto logs me in. No one gives a shit about Instagram in general. Sacrilege! All the famous people care about what's it called? Something.
Do you mean Sacre Bleu?
Yeah, I agree. I disagree. Most people, I haven't. No, most people aren't adult till 30. Maybe late 20s.
The human brain keeps developing at least till 24 for most people.
I don't give a shit. It really comes down to the only way you're an adult sooner is if you had children younger. They sort of force you to grow up a little bit. by being annoying and not going to bed.
Or to reach
Or reach all those companies that only have Facebook support. Funnily enough, okay, so I have Instagram to post streaming stuff. Oh, so is that my excuse for making an Instagram account? I have Facebook for marketing. Ah, see, that's also my excuse for a Facebook account. So I need an Instagram Instagram account for posting my streams, and I need a Facebook account for marketing. That's what it has to be. All right, pro streamer right here. I'm learning as I go. No, don't remove the power pole. Middle mouse button, power pole. Thank you. So you...
Indeed it does.
Kind of think 30 plus. Kids sooner does bring it down a little. It's 25 if the kids. And it's like young. You had kids young. Your kids are at least 7 or 8. Otherwise, yeah, 30. So, life is a way of being awful blast. Life's fine. Life is great. You don't have water because I did plug you in.
Plus,
Because water's awesome.
Dad did try and make an OnlyFans, but he got like rejected or something.
No, I didn't.
I thought you said you got rejected.
Yeah, I said that a lot.
Oh yeah, there's.
Where's Jay OnlyFans? It's in the studio. There's a whole pile of fans sitting in the box because I was cleaning up shit. I haven't posted the fans online yet because, you know, I'd have to make sure that people were of legal age to look at all my fans. And then I'd have to provide much cooling for the fans. And are you facing the right way, Pump? Yes. Are you pumping water? No. Awesome pump. Great job, Pump. Okay, it's probably 50 meters. That probably explains it. Are you tired? You should go to bed, child.
No.
Yeah, you should.
Out of copper sheet.
Go, Pump, go. Can you stop that?
What's it gonna do? Beat it with the candy cane. Yes. Kill it with the Christmas spirit.
Come back, you are covered in presents. No.
None would reject JD from OnlyFans. He's an old school programmer.
Progenitor of the OnlyFans movement. He said fans pumping human air around the office for decades. Yeah. Come on. Come here.
Tech is the #1 OnlyFans account.
But they deleted their account, didn't they?
They deleted their account, but they're still in the top.
Oh, poison gas. Okay. I'm not gonna come. Oh, there's a yellow slug there. I should probably go pick that up.
Is it actually there?
I'm close enough I go with yes. Should probably drink health, not coffee. Nuts? One of them. Have inventory space? Yeah. Okay, fine. We shall run into the depths.
Oh, what is with the overlay?
I don't know. Try not to die. Cool. That was fun. Alright, what?
Hi, Karos!
Christmas Christmas bulb ornaments made. How you doing, Carlos? What's the question? Carlos? What's the question?
Where are the Christmas bulb ornaments made?
Where? Where? The other side of the base. But that's probably not why you're asking that question. Let's narrow down why we're asking the question.
You want to do anything about the overlay?
What's wrong?
Do you not see these green lines?
Yeah, I see them. Nobody else sees them.
Okay.
So, to answer your question simply, no, I'm not going to do anything about the overlay lines. What machine? Which bulb are you looking for? So, I'm going to answer this a couple of different ways. If you press the... all the wrong buttons. If you press the N button and type in what you want. So, fix... mass... S... mass. Which one? Christmas bulb ornaments.
Smelter, and then refine.
White.
The
What's the
other
white one?
smelter.
White. Oh. The white one.
Iron.
Foundry.
Smaller for smelter.
Or your other option is it's P, isn't it? No. Oh. I broke it. I pressed both of them at the same time. I did it again. I crashed the game. I did it. I knew I did it. As soon as I did it. If you press O, you can then search through all the recipes. Why do you have to cloud sync? There's nothing to sync, game. It's dead and not charging, child. What can I do for you? Pro streamer? No, it turns out if you press the O button and the P button at the same time, you press the O button to bring up the menu and then the P button to bring up picture mode, you then have a text overlay on your screen, which means none of the buttons work. And you have the picture mode, which means you have no GUI. So pressing O and P at the same time crashes the game. Perfect if you have fat fingers. Guess who has fat fingers? When did Jetty do Astroneer?
On a diet.
No, I just need a bigger keyboard. That's the answer. When did Jetty do Astroneer? Good question. Recently, a couple of months ago, and less recently, 2 years ago. Roughly. One on the primary channel, one on the secondary channel. Hey, we're back. So, no, not the P button, the O button. Parts. You can pick any item in here, like the iron, and get the part that you want and where to make it. Like actual snow comes from a constructor, or copper powder, or let's pick something, fuel, and all the different recipes you have access or unlocked. Answer all the questions. Do I get bonus points? I like bonus points. I like bonus points and pats on the back for job well done.
I give you head pats?
How the fuck do I get to your output?
Okay.
That's gonna be slightly more difficult. Like it shows the production rate, very useful. Very, very useful. How the fuck do I get your output?
Good night, chat.
Child, go to bed. Nobody wants to say goodnight to you. They don't care. Nope, can't get to your output.
Try connecting a lift to it.
Oh, that would have been smart. He says this after I remove it. There's a loot box. Let's trash that. Trash that. Press that button and sort. Don't get me any inventory. One person said goodnight, child. But either way, go to bed. Excellent. Miracles happen. You calling me old and grumpy? You know I'm the one that decides whether you get internet access or not. Uh-huh. I didn't see a computer before 8 p.m. This is why you didn't get internet access. Okay, 8. Oh, no. I can see it! It's right there! No. Well, I said good night if you actually go to bed. Oh, you shouldn't bother then. Taco Bear's even bribed her to go to bed. Guess what? It didn't work. Okay, so I need one more of you guys. That'll do. If you're not going to be me and you're not going to be nice and let me build you semi-properly, we're going to go all out on the stupidity. And you instead can be built way in front of the others. And you can even have your own belts phase through yourself. Okay, I can't press 6. I need to grab that there to there. Okay, what we're doing, we were hooking up outputs so we can confirm inputs. How is this pipe that's lower than the other pipes have no water? Whatever. Game, I need more pumps. Let's go with... How fancy can we get with our lines? Pump, 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 pump. Pump. No, don't run out of power. Higher. Higher, I say. Move a little bit further out. Nope, nope, nope. That's some fancy blue lines. They look like they make it to not quite all the way to the end. Fox, guess what I learnt today? Right now. Very important feature. No, Fox is gone. Oh, there is base. If you aim a pump at a line, you can see all... God, trash everything. You can see all the spots where the pipes don't connect because they don't go blue. All the deuterium. Yeah, sort. Take all. Excellent. Okay, so pump, which I did, but no power. What? Okay, fine. Power. You happy? That pipe doesn't exist. And then half of you guys still need output. You're very tolerant, Jetty. I am, because they're all autistic, and yelling and screaming works on some children, but not all the children. Removing their internet works on some children and not other children. Removing their TV privileges works on some of them, but not the others. It's awesome. Take. I have no idea how many loot boxes I've left lying around, but you have water. You have water. You do not have water. Because you don't have water, you don't have water. You have 0.9 of a water. You have 0.3 of a water. You have a flat 0. How about you? Flat 0. And you have 7. And each one of these needs 24 water. I have 10 of them, so I need 240 water. I have 120. Okay. You know, screaming isn't going to scream any child, let's be honest. You're doing a good job. Every child needs something, some sort of threat, some sort of discipline, and like I said, some of the children have one method that works, some children have other methods that work. It's about trying to find the one that works for that child. And with 4 of them, we've gone through just about every weird and wonderful thing you can think of. And considering we've now gone through the story of how I drove 2 children, two separate children, at 2 separate times, to school naked because they wouldn't get dressed, we can gather I've gone through a few eccentric and weird choices to try and find a path that works for each child. Pump already. Spin. Okay. In theory, they're both working. Am I going to need your advice at some point in the future? Sure, no problem. Have you ever played Evil Genius? Raising children, much the same. As long as they fear you, they'll respect you. Power pole. Sure, you're going to say don't have power, right? Don't have recipe. Okay. You still don't have water. Okay, and yet you... Oh, there's water in the pipe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Is there actually
listen.
water in the pipe? Trig Villo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. In theory, there's water in the pipes. Loot box. Loot box. Loot box. Rubbish. Loot box. That goes to the bin. And that goes to the bin. We ran out of power. Oh, are you back, are you? Whatever. We'll find you later. Alright. Another... Oh my god! Yes, game. In theory, water is the best type of water. Well, it's slightly better than dry water, I hear. Slightly, just slightly. Okay, no, there is actually liquid in the pipe. And that one too, which means there's liquid in the machines, yes. Okay. Which means in theory, you guys are just going to start running. Alright, and outputs, we have an output. Oop. Merger. Because it turns out you missed out an output entirely. Alright, as far as I know, everybody's running. Apart from you. There, into there. Now resources do flow. Now resources do flow. Okay. And you're fully stocked. You're fully stocked. No water. Even though there's water in the pipe. No. Oh my god, it's Huff, see? Stinson's definitely paying attention. Yeah, Huff showed up like 30 minutes ago. He's already been abused and blamed twice. It's like a slow start to a stream for him. Please, water, go into the machine. Tregvillo completely forgot to hit that button last time I was here. Well, this proves a great reminder that if you haven't clicked the follow button, now's a great time to do so. You know? You get notified about the next stream. We can talk about more great ways to parent children. Yes, parent children. Uh-huh. Or what catastrophe has happened in my life this week that delayed the studio again. And if all else fails, we can blame Huff. Okay. Pump. I'm done with this. Pump. Psst, come here. No water. Has water. Has wet stuff. That one into... Yes, you actually plug it into the grid. Okay, cool. Has wet stuff. Has wet stuff. Has no wet stuff. You're driving me nuts, machine. Best way to parent a child is to wear a condom. Just saying.
Not wrong, but ow.
Just don't tell the children that. It's still not working. Oh my god. Alright, go back to base. Here a condom, there a condom, everywhere a condom. It's not a nice thing to say about your friends, but you know, sometimes it explains your friends perfectly. So, Jetty, are you ready to divert half the water extractors on your map to the Fix-It people growing cotton on the other side of the map? Nobody's growing cotton. And sure. It really depends on how many points they're going to give me. Hey there, but for the grace of condom, condom go I. Okay, so reinforced iron plate. All right, give me the legs. Legs. That way we can parkour across the map. Reinforced iron plate. That's around the front.
The third chest or something.
Front's a good start. That one. Yoink. Is there anything else I want whilst I'm here? No, in theory. That and that. Okay, and then we'll go grab copper sheet. Not the first machine. First box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. So how long have I been fighting with Caterium now? Like 2 hours?
Something like that. I've been slowly mucking around with this plastic build for about the same.
I think this sums up perfectly with the problem with Satisfactory. It's just the time it takes to get something done.
And a lot of this has been back and forth, back and forth. I've run out of materials.
Did you at least build a hypertube?
No.
Yeah, I agree.
That sounds like something smart to do.
Sounds like it would save me a lot of time. Actually, I don't know. Not without a railgun at either end. After all... How long have you been fighting with things that both exist and don't exist? Well, the children unfortunately exist because I've tried pretending they don't exist. It didn't work. They eventually complain about food. And if you leave them for long enough, unsupervised, they'll make a mess. I guarantee it. Oh my god. And Go to Bed Child has to add her 2 cents. I only almost burnt the kitchen down once. It's technically true.
That's not a good thing.
It's technically true. So you're telling me that my next pump is over 50 meters away? Sure.
it shouldn't be over 50 meters. It should be over 50 in head.
Well, 50 meters in head then. I thought we weren't allowed to talk about topics like that unless we're on OnlyFans. Whatever. If in doubt, add pumps. I learned that from another great factory game. What? What? Water and pipe. Confirmed. Flow rate very low. Water and pipe. Flow rate. Confirmed. All over the place. Pump. Confirmed. Doing nothing. It was doing something. Now I do nothing. Okay. Sure. All in all, probably better if birth control was free and available for both sexes. Sure. Pump bug. Remove pump and pipe should fix it. Pump hasn't got power. Power. It had power. It has yellow. Yellow means power. Yellow means it not work.
Yellow means no work. Yeah.
Red means no power.
These belts that both exist yet don't connect.
Basher?
I don't know how the hell I'm the one that only gets them.
Power pole says has power. Oh, I'm in crash mode. That's what it is. Wait, power pole has power. Pump? Yellow. Yellow mean correct direction? That's forward. That's still forward. And now we work. There's nothing different.
You've just replaced one thing.
Okay. We try this again. Green light, 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 green light. Excellent. Cool. Oh. Deadly kitten, nothing should be censored. It's probably your... Maybe you put it...
There's autos. If you've got anything censored, it's probably better Twitch TV or Twitch itself with the safe modes on.
This has 23 meters worth of head lift, okay? It's getting head. This one, downstream, is doing 5 meters. There to there, which was not needed, was 5 meters. Do you know if any people own Epic to be able to see dedicated tool in their stream? In their Steam. Oh, yes. You should be able to see it because the dedicated server is it's an unlicensed copy. It doesn't actually require a license. So it's free for every user on every Steam account. That's the words I'm looking for. Okay.
TF2 server.
I just keep placing these till the counter says 0. Sure. So it should be 10.
Like put in reverse belt.
Huh. That sounds like a feature. There to there to there to there. Okay, so you have power. 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 You have power, and you have power. Okay. And... Night. E. You can go to that machine, it turns out, because it's as far as the belt would reach. There? There? Nope. Nope. Come. There. Another splitter. There. And there. And then a last splitter down there. Split you off. Nope, that was it. Okay. I think I've used Steam CMD. That's what Bilbo mentioned earlier. I have no idea. Another fun fact for pipes, head pressure depends on how full it is. Yeah, I know. Cross. Okay, don't be cross with me. Anyway? There to there. There to there. I'll put another cross piece in there. We'll take you into there. Noodle pipes. There. Okay, and then drag that back to there. Grab a cross piece here and here. Plug you in there. And yeah. No.
And of course I don't have enough to bring it back.
Come on, just connect, game. Okay. And then you go to there. And then... Oh, I ran out of power. Come on, pipe. And out to there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. You into pipe. It's underwater already, so it should be full. You into that machine. And you into that machine. Okay, and grab the power, bring power to here. 1, 2, 3. And a pump. That direction.
It's almost like I need to have these refineries on with a recipe set for connecting the pipes.
Nope, doesn't help. Can somebody please swear in chat? Gosh damn it. Shitballs. Flipping barstool. You're not half helpful. Feck. Thanks, Stinson at work. Okay, it turns out shitballs was a swear word. Yeah, let's not go full Australian.
That's how they get banned off Twitch.
Full Australian probably okay. Oh no, hang on. Full Australian probably actually. Like moderately held back Australian, you'd probably be okay.
Talking to your best mate will probably get you.
Oh, banned, hard banned, hard banned, hard banned. Permanently for your whole account, never to be seen again. All right, what? Chaotic chicken. Because I thought getting all this shit together would be easier. I thoroughly underestimated how much time Satisfactory takes to fix small problems. Small problems.
Fluid logistics is worse than Factorio's.
It's not fluid logistics. It's the materials. It's the scaling. It's the everything. There was talk of this being the last stream, and then because the stream ended early, or Satisfactory ended early, we would go and boot up some Halo, I believe the game is called. I don't know. I've never played it. I've never heard of it. I hear it's probably a shitty game. It must be a shitty game. They're giving it away for free. So we were going to go and boot up some Halo. And we're going to try that out. It like I said, it's free. It's got to... Nope, that belt didn't connect. It's got to be garbage. Yeah, there's no way that's going to connect now. Cool.
Oh, you're getting those belts as well. Now. They're fun, aren't they? Especially when you don't notice them at first.
Awesome. This way you just overbuild everything by 10% to account for that 1 in 10 belt that decides not to work properly. Jay's been way more pumps than he needs. Yes! He's also sick of dealing with the problem. Can you tell? And power running out. Eight, 9 merger. Okay. Usually when you're placing one pump, it should show you the pipe. Next one needs placing the head lift. I assume Stinson would get censored? Stinson would get censored. No,
Debatable whether it's a shooting game?
Huh?
Well, I guess you can do a grapple swing game.
Because they won't implement blueprints and robots, correct. Satisfactory just swallows hours, yes. And in theory, I'm taking the shortest possible route by building the most I don't give a shit spaghetti. It's not helping.
I've had to go back at least 6 times to get materials.
That belt's definitely going the wrong way. Okay.
Oh, did you get a backwards belt?
Yeah. Shouldn't be possible. Remember, they fixed that? Yeah. Totally fixed.
Yeah, there are microtransactions.
No.
Cosmetic.
Okay. It's available if a new one is a shooting game. Okay, I've got no idea. Like I said, it's a free game. It must be shit. I hear a lot of people pissed about the new Halo because so many microtransactions. Can't believe they did that to Halo. What, have you not heard about this great thing called microtransactions and how a small little game like Fortnite can make a fortune from microtransactions? It's MTX, a garbage progression. Lack of core Halo gameplay. What's MTX?
Microtransactions.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, I see it now. Fucking Fortnite. I hear it's again. I hear it's an awesome game because it's free and they give it away. I'm happy for Fortnite. It was a tiny company developing a game no one cared about. I thought that was PUBG.
No, the original Fortnite was a building game.
Can't be as bad as Battlefield. I hear that's a hot garbage mess, and you should look at Battlefield in 12 months. Maybe 6.
Original, JD, do you know Armor Epoch?
No, but I know it originated from a mod.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Fortnite was looking at Armor Epoch / DayZ with building, and that's what it was going to be, just with a family-friendly skin on it. And then they found Battle Royale can make money.
Battle Royale has more players than the new one. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that I've heard and seen it's a hot garbage mess. But it's new hot garbage, so people like playing the new one. Designed to be what it is, free to play. Halo was adapted to be free to pay and not in a good way. Microtransactions as long as the cost banks only if they needed for. I just don't play the game. I have no issue with free to pay games, but I'm obviously not a fan of pay to win games. And I've seen a number of pay to win games over the years. Okay, Caterium belt full. I did a thing, I think I fixed it. That's the Caterium from downstairs, which is coming in at full speed.
Actually finish at basically the same time. Good lord.
Yeah, probably, except I'm not sure how this leaves anymore. Ah, over there. And that's a smart splitter, that's a smart splitter. Okay. I'm with you now. Makes you think of all those KFC doppelgangers. I want to make a fast food joint. Let's copy KFC because that's successful. Let's call it AFC, BFC. Let's not bother coming up with our own genius ideas. Was there pay to win microtransactions? So I can't be angry with it. Copying somebody's successful model doesn't guarantee make you successful. No, but a model that works and copying it gets you a certain way there. I hate the Paradox model, as in the release the game with the 3,000 DLCs coming soon. Paradox. When Paradox released the game with an all-time season pass, I actually recommend getting that one. As long as the season pass includes all the DLCs, or the ultimate version includes all the DLCs. Not some of them, all of them. Guess I'm more angry that the world has a need for Fortnite than that Fortnite exists. What are you talking about? Grew up on Doom. I grew up shooting people, preferably friends. Yes. So after all that dicking around...
The throughput problem?
No. The throughput problem is entirely fixed. 9. I can finally put in my splitter to bring cat ore over here to then put it into, I don't know, let's go with the yeah, you'll do fourth machine. No, that's a merger. Oh, man, a cable. Really? So have a look at Icarus? No. No. Do I have time for Icarus? No.
Isn't that the one that wants a 3080 or something just to play it?
Yeah, it's the one I was reading earlier in our Discord. Somebody mentioned that they've released the game and it's fully unoptimized, basically. So you need over-the-top specs to play it at a reasonable rate. No, I haven't. The only thing I know is, I think it was Ozzy's wife, PJ, bought the game, and then the last beta weekend or whatever it was, or got early access, got to play it, and then asked for a refund. Any game that includes Icarus includes the trading system, allows for trading high-end stuff to lower-end characters. Kind of pay to win. Alright, what am I looking for? Spaghetti Mass, Spaghetti Mass, Spaghetti Mass, train station, that way. PUBG for Buggy Mass Fortnite was actually more stable. It's just Fortnite. Like, maybe Rust was better, but heck. I guess from player base, I'm glad that you kids are playing Fortnite rather than Rust. I haven't played Rust either.
So Fortnite had a much more friendly appearance than Rust. That's basically it. Oh, really? Oh, we don't have enough copper wire now for the rotors.
Awesome!
We didn't build a huge build for that the other day.
You did build a huge copper wire build. I think copper wire it's like the Caterium quick wire. It has such a density, it's cheaper to move the ingots than it is to move the actual wire you need. There to there to there. To there. Okay, and then can I find a free power pole? Hey! Alright, so that should kick all that system on, which should merge in a ton of quick wire into these machines. What,
I'm guessing Icarus is going to be a release it now, patch it for 2 years, then we'll have a complete game.
So it's a game that went into early access without an early access tag. Oh, that doesn't happen all the time now.
Like the beta weekends are done so late that it is not a beta. It's a pre-release screening with no chance to fix any bugs that are found.
But they reported that's halfway there. Oh, sorry, I had to overclock you. Do I have slugs? I do. Overclock you all the way up, and overclock you all the way up as well. Okay. All the machines correctly overclocked. They are now. Alright, so I fixed data production, but now Fox is saying there's no wires for rotors. Alright. That sounds like a next stream problem. Which it turns out will be next weekend. In theory, it should be on the Friday night. But then again, maybe we do something different. Maybe Jetty pushes to become level 4 pro streamer. It's like, let's just leave the server running problem. That's what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, little, how you doing? If I can keep track of any of this, I can keep track of all of it. You just gotta have a mental map where everything is in 3D space.
Those we've got fuck all of. Those we've got a decent amount. Fuck all and fuck all.
Okay, and you do 50 per stack, 50 per stack. What's the other one we need 4,000 of? This one. That just reduces the chance that you could fuck up. Okay. Have I calculated how many containers I need to store for 4K? Nope. But I double the containers. It's running for a week. We might score the required materials in the next week. We might do a midweek stream. I don't know. Like I said, studio is meant to be done this Friday. So, we need to look for somebody to raid because I am definitely tired. Dealing with go to bed child for an extra 4 hours honestly takes it out of me every single time.